Ooh, native. Ooh, native. Ooh, native. Ooh, native. Ooh, native. Ooh, native.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, today's gonna be a good day, man. Today's going to be a wonderful day. First day so far, pain-free. Feels good, man. It feels real good. Hey, Shadow, what's going on, man? What to do, big homie? Just gotta make sure we got our team situated. I mean, it looks fine. Looks fine. Alright, yeah, let's just go straight to the cave. You get your shit figured out? I got some pain pills. Like I said, man, nothing's really gonna get done for quite a while. I need to either get on financial assistance or get a job, so. But at the very least, today is pain-free, so hopefully the rest of our days can be like that, and we're chilling. We're chilling. What's going on, Cozy? How am I? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Weedy, what's going on? Who else we got in here? You've been wet? Hey. Hey, if you want to send me some links, I'll check it out. I'll definitely check it out.
Ooh,
Always nice to hear, man. He's like, yo, I've been wet. I've been straight scuba diving out here. Hey, negative. He's just here, up in the cut. Let's go. Alright. We're gonna get it started. Zon, what's going on? Big Zon, what's going on? Alright. Yeah. Ain't shit but clicking a button, right? Sent him. Alright. Gotcha. Got Rhydon and Electabuzz. Ooh, okay. Bing. Bang. Okay, this was yesterday. And this was a couple days ago. Alright. Nice, dude. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Electabuzz, yo. Showing up and showing out. Look at those IVs, dude. Damn. Yeah, it's always nice to get like a spread like this. Makes you feel so accomplished, dude. Like a shiny's a shiny, but I'm sure we could all relate. When you get a shiny and the IVs are complete and utter garbage, and you're like, ah, well, at least I hit my goal. It's always nice to see this, man. Alright. Yeah, the Electabuzz is fire. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. I'm on the road again. I'm on the road again. I'm right next to you. Was here for an hour. Metakangaskhan negative. How many YouTube accounts do you got? Because you are the only. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Okay, no. So that's you. That's you. I didn't notice. My bad. I seen negative when I pulled up, so I just assumed it was negative on another YouTube account. My bad. What's going on, Metakangas or Keskin? I thought it said Mega Kangas, like Kangaskhan. Metakeskin. What's going on, man? Shadow, you're at coughing. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking about squeezing in a nice coughing hunt before moving on to Lotad. I still haven't fully decided, to be honest, but I'm considering it. It would be a very nice OT to have. Any utility Pokemon is nice to have, but it's just a matter of time, right? Considering the reactive gas ability, that is going to slow down the process quite a bit, and the potential to go over odds that could make it a very long hunt. But I'll sleep on it. I'll think about it a little more and might just squeeze that in before the Lotad hunt. Yeah, I went for Magmar. Oh, okay. Is that was that the Electabuzz spot or? Oh, no. Magmar is split with it's in the same spot as Coughing, isn't it? Because I know Coughing is a guaranteed 5x horde, but I think Magmar is in the bottom floor, right? Oh, yeah, the Luxio spot. True. I was literally there with you. Yeah, my bad. No, I just a bit of confusion because you said you were going for Magmar, and I was like, huh? The Coughing spot? What? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, now it all makes sense. Hey, Zoro, what's going on? How's it going? Just waiting for, just giving it a bit of time. Waiting for the numbers to grow a little bit, you know? Giving everyone some time to pull up. And then we gonna bump the new track. Been real excited for today. And it's just that much better that today's a pain-free day, so today's gonna be a very good day, man. Another new one? Yeah, Shadow. I made Shiny Hunt Flex. If you want to take a sneak peek before I bump it on stream, it's uploaded to my my music YouTube channel at IamTkBeats. But if you don't want to, ruin the surprise, so to speak,
Ooh, native.
I'll be bumping it here live on stream in just a little bit. Oh yeah, I heard that one. Yeah. I kind of it's not like it's any secret, you know. I bumped it on Drex's stream. I bumped it on Miro's stream. He also listened to it live on stream, so yeah. You heard it on Miro's stream then. It's all good. It's all gravy. You didn't hear it on Miro, Zoro? Okay. Yeah, I was excited, you know. I was really happy with the result. It was long awaited, much requested, so I uploaded it right away, like the same night I finished it. I ended up staying up because of tooth pain, and I worked on a lyric video. So it's on the YouTube channel with the lyrics and everything. So this time y'all could follow along if you want. Memorize the lyrics. You are too much punctual, TK. Yeah, I try my best, man. I really try my best, you know. If I say I'm gonna be here at a time, I really try to be here at that time, and I do my best to let you guys know in advance if anything changes, you know. Punctuality is always nice. The least I could do, right? You guys give me so much of your time, and you guys enjoy being here. I appreciate you being here. The least I could do is keep you guys posted on the same page, in the loop, and give you guys as many frequent updates as I can. But yo, Unity, Mr. Bannock, what's going on, man? I hope everything's blessed. How's your day going? The coughing hunt is slow AF for a 5x horde. Yeah, there's like reactive gas. Like, bro, I get it. You smell bad. You're gassy. I understand. shocked after seeing a live Shalfa caught. Really? Really? Who did you see who did you see catch a Shalfa live? Damn, that sounds crazy. Zipper. Sounds familiar, but I'm drawing a blank right now. I'm pretty sure I know who Zipper is. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm familiar with Zipper. He's in Sin, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who he is. No, there's even still some Sin members that I've never met, or I didn't know that they were part of Team Synergy, but it's only a matter of time. I'm pretty sure I do know who Zipper is. Oh, okay, yeah, Ultra Zipper. Yeah. A Shalfa Pat Rat? Damn, okay. Personally, Pat Rat isn't one of my favorite Chinese, but hey, not trying to take away from his success, his moment. Not at all. If only it was something else. But hey, yo, a Shalfa, that's something to flex. That's something to talk about. That's crazy, man. The luck goes crazy. Exactly. Still a Shalfa, it's... Man.
Ooh, native.
The feeling is all the same, you know? It kind of doesn't matter what Pokemon it is. It's just the scenario. You're going to get an alpha, right? There's only one of them, and he's a Shalfa. It's kind of like Swarm Pokemon. Like, no matter who it is, no matter when, no matter where, it doesn't matter the number on screen. None of that matters. If it's a Shalfa, you're like, whoa, what? What the hell? I want to hit a Swarm Shiny so bad. Yeah, same, dude. Same here. Yeah, if ever there's Lapras swarms, I don't want to miss those. Fourth Shalfa joined in the team. You got Suicune without trying. This time I could finally relate, Cozy. I got Suicune a little while back, and luckily it only took me 7 lures. Quick and easy. I only check rare swarms too, so it would be something fire. Yeah. No, I feel you. I'm kind of the same. Not necessarily rare swarms, but I have my preferences. You know, there's some swarms where I'm like, whatever. But then there's other Pokemon I like Lapras. Lapras is my current dream shiny. Definitely top 5. One of my favorite shinies of all time, for sure. And that's just one of those ones, you know? It's like some people may not see Lapras in the same set of eyes, you know? You may just be like, oh, whatever. Some people may dislike Lapras, but me personally, it's one of my favorite ice type and one of my all-time favorite shinies. So any opportunity, especially in PokeMMO, with the odds being what they are, and Lapras's availability being kind of scarce outside of the Safari Zone, where the catches are near impossible, you know? If you want to face pain, head to the Safari Zone, man. But yeah, any Lapras swarm would be no question. Catch me there. Doing horrors, it went to Pokemon Center, hit the grass, and it showed up. No lures, quick and easy. Damn. Yeah, so that's proof in itself. Someone mentioned that you don't need lures. It just speeds up the encounters. And I wasn't entirely sure about that. But being a new player, you know, I can only kind of take you guys' word. And Cozy just proves it right there. You actually don't need lures. It's just a money grab. Of course, it does increase your encounters, but it's like the fact that it's not mandatory, it just makes all the difference. Like, I really thought we needed them. I just only check swarms you can't hoard. Oh, okay, I got it. Hey, Drizzy, what's going on? What it do? What it do? What it do? What it do? Yeah, no, I thought I needed lures. I literally thought I needed lures to encounter the legendary. You know how it's like, for example, you could only encounter the starters via lures? I thought it was the same for legendaries. I thought you needed the lure to even encounter them. You don't need them, but they could be helpful? Yeah. Well, I know now. Lures are good for a chance at rare shinies while doing it like Quilava or Charmander. Yeah. No, I thought they were mandatory for quite a while, but you live and you learn, I guess. Doing good, homie. Shunting here at 72k dry. Damn. How about you? How you doing with the teeth pain? Today is pain-free, my good sir. Today is a beautiful day. No, Shadow, I thought I just needed any type of lure. Just in general, I thought I needed lures. Oh shit, Drex, what's going on? Didn't even see you. What's going on, man? 34k dry on Pelipper or Nidorina. What's the target, Unity? Which one is more sought after? Hey, we got all the homies in here. We got everyone up in here. Is it that time? Is it shiny hunt and flex time? I think it's about that time. I think it's about that time. I'll spark up. All right, so it's about that time. Hold up. Any one of them, but Nidorina is good to have. Yeah, all right. I agree. Yeah, personally, just because like I'm definitely gonna go for a Nidorino soon. You know, we're gonna have to get the Nidorina like soon after. Might just do those two back to back. Yo, TK, you drop a banger the other day? I've been jamming hard. Yeah, Drizzy. We're about to pump that shit right here, right now. All right, hold up. It's on my music YouTube channel, so I'm just gonna play it from there.
Oh man, I got another shiny today under odds.
Oh, really?
W intro.
89k.
Know what that means?
What does that mean?
That just means I'm better than you.
Come on, man.
Cry about it.
Shiny hunt and flex it after being tested. Better than the people around me say it with my chest. Bitch, lots of time invested. Better stay connected.
Yeah, this track was a lot of fun to make.
Shiny hunt and flex it after being tested. Better than the people around me say it with my chest. Bitch, lots of time invested.
And I used my real voice for the verses this time.
Always on the grind, race against the time, always on my mind, looking for the shine, looking for sparkles, I'm bringing them home, and you know we ain't stopping till true colors show. Check the Pokédex, who we target next, pop a shiny charm, time is of the essence, I be racking encounters like 1k an hour, I'm locked in, so give me my flowers, I be on the quest, you can sing a test better than the rest, say it with my chest, I won't be scared of no face, cause I welcome the fate, it's like adding the sugar to cake, are you really prep, who gon' lead your set, got your sync, mon, or did you forget before you switch and let him be artistic, cause if he don't sketch you, it's gonna be a mission.
Hey. Bro, I'm too good at this shit. I got another big announcement. I'm just working on the final mix, but I have Linky Link done and completely recorded. I just gotta put the mix and master on it. It should be uploaded tomorrow or the following day.
you've come correct. Came here
We
to
got another
collect.
track
My
dropping.
catching on and my lep is set. Force feed is Smeargle till shinies appear though, and I will not stop till that number is 0. Smeargle begging please as I force feed leper berries to him, fart smelling sweet, attracting shinies cause they're all invited and forcefully friend and forever united. OT number 10 on the hunt again in the guidance chamber looking for a friend. Call him a dragon or call him a dinosaur, it doesn't matter cause he cannot hide no more. Shiny badge quest making progress. Member number 6, only 2 left, almost that time and I'm steadily grinding. The moment of truth I'll be literally shining.
Shiny hunt and flexing after being tested. Better than the people around me, say it with my chest. Lots of time invested. Better stay
W News.
that linky link, I'll get the button pressing.
They just keep getting better. Yeah, the next one's also gonna be a banger, guys. It's Banger City over here. Dropping nothing but heat.
What?
No.
What happened?
I phased again. This is the third.
Oh, she's got the Mudkip booty shaking one though.
Who's
She got the Mudkip busting it down.
It was just a joke, man.
I'm pretty sure Unity. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Derpy Squirtle was from another channel that she was sub to or gifted a sub to. So without having the sub anymore, you kind of lose the amount. So yeah. All right, we're bumping it one more time just because I can.
Oh man, I got another shiny today under
And then we'll put on the
Oh,
regular
really, dude?
playlist again.
I'm stuck at like 89K.
Know what that means?
What? What does that mean?
just means
I'm better than you.
Come on, man.
What about it?
Shiny hunt and flexing after being tested. Better than the people around me, say it with my chest. Lots of time invested. Better stay connected. Hit me with that linky link, I'll get the button pressing. Shiny hunt and flexing after
Yeah, the new track, Linky Link.
better than the people
The flow is obviously different once again, but I won't lie, this one was a little tough. It took me a few takes. It just the flow's a little faster. I'm just squeezing in more syllables into each bar, and it was giving me a lot of trouble. I was stuttering and stuff a lot. Recording that one had me sweating, bro. I was frustrated, but I got it done. It sounded really good. It sounded really good.
Better than the rest, say it with my chest. I won't be scared in no face, cause I welcome the fate. It's like adding the sugar to cake. Are you really prep? Who gon' lead your set? Got your sync, mon, or did you forget before you switch and let him be artistic? Cause if he don't
I
skip you,
appreciate
it's
the
gonna be a
link.
mission.
The Linky Link. You know, how about this? How about this? What do you guys think about a sneak peek on Linky Link? I'm not gonna show you the whole track, but I'll show you the chorus. How about that? What do we think about that, chat? Snippet. All right, give me a sec. After this track is done, I'll show you guys a little preview, a little snippet. Except you gotta get on IG Live and spark a blunt to give it aura. Dang. Well, right now I have no herb, I have no grava, and I certainly have no blunts. So, fortunately, I can't do that, but, you know, just for you, Shadow, we're gonna go on IG Live this week, do our first IG Live. While we're live, we're gonna go live. I'm a spark of a blunt while we bump the track. By then, that track should be uploaded, so it'll all make sense. The handle, Zoro, my handle is the same on all platforms, IamTkTV. So it shouldn't be too hard to find me on IG.
bad that I got.
I'm even on TikTok too, but TikTok is really outdated. Same handle, but it's like clips and stuff from before I was even streaming PokeMMO. There's some like rare clips on there of like repo and random other stuff. So all right, let me just move these guys down. We got the link. Want a charm? Yo, Meta, I appreciate it, but I'm currently on a link. I appreciate you though. Gotta get those woods, yes sir. Now recently, like, I haven't really been smoking any blunts, bro. The money's been scarce. All right, we got FL open. We got FL open. Turn this down a little bit. All right. A little snippet, little preview. All you guys are getting is the chorus.
If you pop the charm and you're here to tag along, you can hit me with that linky link and we can catch 'em all. If you're down to hit a raid and you need another player, you can hit me with that linky link and show me what the players. If you hitting up the trainers, you can hit me with the link. If you hit a generator, you can hit me with the link. Shiny charm, richest charm, magnet charm, all the charms. If I got an open spot, I welcome you with open arms.
Walking.
That's all you get. That's all you get. All right, let me throw on the native 808 special. That's all you get. Yeah, your boy putting in work, man. Like I said though, that one is everything's recorded. I just got to do the mix and master on both the instrumental and the lyrics, and then we're good to go. Of course, I also got to make the lyrics video for it, but that'll take like maybe 2 hours, not even. Super quick. Like the lyrics are already written out, so I just copying and pasting them like where they go. All the thing that takes the longest is adding like the screen shakes for the kicks and like the flashes for the snares and just spicing it up, you know. But it doesn't really take too long, so. That should be good. That volume should be good. I appreciate you for the follow, Zoro. Thank you very much. Yeah, the IG's lacking. We have like less than 30 followers, but I'm not exactly active on IG. Like I am, but it's much less than YouTube and Twitch, and I really got to get used to using all my assets. To be fair, I kind of forget about IG and TikTok. Like, I forget about them till it's like in a sense too late. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, my Instagram. And, like the Star You video, I only posted the picture for that maybe a week or two after it was posted. I just completely forget, you know. But again, like, you know, I have no team behind me. I do everything myself, so being as forgetful as I am, some things are gonna be take longer than I planned for them to take. But at the end of the day, I'm still I'm really trying. I'm trying to put in time on all fronts everywhere I can and really put all my skills on display. Grinded, yeah, exactly, Shadow. I'm really I just really try to keep myself busy, you know? But in turn, sometimes I just try to do too much, get distracted, you know, put too much on my plate and get overwhelmed. But it's part of the process, man. You know, eventually, as time goes on, I'll just get more and more used to it, more accustomed to the grind, be able to do more and more without it feeling like, you know, just feel normal. Like at first it was just streaming, and then streaming and editing videos, and now I'm making the music, and like, you know, we're just slowly but surely doing more and doing more and doing more. So hit another phase yesterday, now 9 phases deep for Sableye. Most are over odds. This shit is crazy. 25 million spent just on Lepus so far? Dude, damn. All I'm saying is Sableye is 25%, Axew is 20%. So I hope you're way luckier than me. I mean, how is Axew 20%? Axew's 40%. It's Axew and Woobat. Those are the only 2 encounters here. And it's in favor of Woobat, 60 to 40%. So it's a 40% encounter, I'm pretty sure. It's not 20%, man. I think you tripping, dog. Yeah, there's Nico, there's only 2 encounters, Woobat and Axew, and Woobat is about 60%. It's not a 50-50 split here. It's about 60-40 in favor of Woobat, so should be quite a bit luckier than you are. Unfortunately, you know, I don't mean to throw it in your face, but we're looking at it like that. It's I don't think it's that serious here. Hey, I wish you luck though, man. 9 phases is crazy. Bro, 25 mil on Lepus is crazy. I wish you luck, man. I've phased here 3 times so far, so hopefully we don't have to see another phase. Getting some whispers, getting some whispers. Hey!
Ooh,
Excuse me.
Native.
Nice, nice, nice. Not bad. Of course, I'm gonna slap this guy up here for some good luck. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Jap B. Mr. Jap. I just want a shiny. I'm going crazy. It's like, please. I just want to scratch that itch. I hit a 20% no phase into a 40% no phase. Damn. Yo, forget shiny day. It's shiny season. It's shiny season all year long in 2026, man. 50,000 encounters. Okay, it's about around the same ballpark as what Miro's seen. He was 50 something thousand. Although he didn't phase, but 50K. I also hit Ralt's no phase, which is 20%. I'm not real. He's like, I'm just the best figment of y'all's imagination. Not any figment, the best figment. I may be fake, but I'm the best fake there is. Catch my shiny Bulbasaur today. Today was a good day. Yes, sir. That's huge, man. How many encounters was that, Weedy? I seen the clip, dude. Congratulations again. That is sick. Hey, I need to get in the loop. I need to get me a shiny starter real soon. This shiny badge quest is, we're set to wrap it up very soon. Following Axew, we got 2 targets. The quest itself. And then, hey, I'm gonna be dipping my toes in all over, man. I really want to do the most that I can. Holy, I low-key forgot Axew had a middle evolution. Yo. That's hilarious. No phases for me. No phases for me, but phased this one 9 times. Damn. You got 9 Magikarps or Magikarps and Horsies? Shit, son. Okay, it was by egg though. You didn't even end up catching him. Or unless you breeded him up. Yeah, you definitely breeded him up. Okay. I see you. Wait, what's the last hunt again? Following this will be Lotad, and for the last planned hunt for the Shiny Badge Quest will be Pelipper or a Wingull. It really depends on which spot is more ideal, you know? Pelipper will be a 5x horde, and it's a free hunt right beside a Pokemon Center, but it will cost me a shitload of money, given the fact that I'm going to have to breed Pelipper down in order for him to adhere to the level caps for the Shiny Badge Quest. So, having Wingull would be more beneficial, even if that means I'm going to have to 3x horde or maybe single. I really hope it's not a single hunt, but we'll see. We'll see. At the end of the day, Wingull would be the better option because it'll save me literally millions. I won't have to breed. And it's like, mind you, I'm already gonna have to do a whole breeding cycle, so I really don't want to have to breed some of my mons twice, but that's already the case. Staryu has to be breeded down if I want to use him for the Shiny Badge Quest. I caught him at like level 50. So Staryu is gonna take 2 breeds. Like, dude, this project is proving to be really expensive. Rich man tings over here. You can get pretty cheap shinies if the stats don't matter. I mean, the stats do matter to a point, you know? I don't want to just be like, oh, any breed just to get the level down. Like, I want to keep the stats if I can. I want to upgrade the stats, you know? The end goal isn't to just box them when they're done. Like, I want to max their stats. I want to use them for PvP. I want to max their particles. Like, I want to do everything for this very first shiny team that I'm building. So it's like, if I could get a head start now by increasing the stats rather than decreasing them just to get the level, then I'll do that, you know? Port City and Hoenn 5x Pelipper Horde. There's also Pacificlog Town. It's the hordes. I'm already aware of the Pelipper hordes. It's more so Wingull that I gotta do some research on. Especially a Wingull. I did the same shit for Johto, and it is expensive, but I bred them all natured. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I already got 2 Dittos and a Meowth. So I have 3 of the breeds already like prepped. But yeah, there's still I still need 5 more breeders and then maybe 2 or 3 on top of that for the already over leveled catches that we made. One of those being Staryu. Like, bro, level 48. So I'm gonna have to breed them down. Once we do the first 4 gyms and then I hit the breed cycle, I gotta breed them again, you know? So the less that I have to do 2 breeds, the better. I'm already gonna have to do the whole team. 8 Pokemon, 8 shiny Pokemon being breeded. That's a hefty price to pay. Trying to see the team? Yo, of course, Shadow. Is that even a question? Yo, hit me with that linky link, bro. Oh, Unity. Port City is 5x horde Wingull? That is huge. That is amazing news. And is he at or below level 20? Hold up. Excuse me. Oh, Slateport City. Okay. Yeah. That's level 20 to 30 for the hordes. Here's the thing, though. You know, I think I can get away with avoiding one breed, because technically we have 2 water types, right? So Wingull and Staryu are both water types. Wingull's primary type is obviously flying, but the fact that they're both water types, I could get away with not breeding one for the beginning of the game. So that is a possibility. Maybe I can avoid one breed, and I think I would choose Wingull, given the fact that he's caught around level 20 to 30. We could do the first 4 gyms, and then we could have him after the breed cycle. Staryu being level 48, I'm not trying to wait till end game to use Staryu. Hell no. So that is a thought in my mind. Definitely a possibility. We're gonna have to see, but one thing I do know is it's gonna be real expensive. All right, so we got the team right here from Shadow. Big Bro, Bing, Houndoom, okay. Yeah, they're all natured too. Ampharos, sweet. Brobat. Dude, this is the GOAT team right here. Damn, yeah, this is a nice team, dude. All natured too, that's crazy. Max, Big Bro's maxed out. Hey, okay. All natured, all trained like the specific IVs that you wanted. Speed, Spitax, HP Spitac. Nice, bro. Yeah, this is pretty much the goal. You know, obviously not perfect IVs, but this is way more than good enough, and this is what I'm looking for. It's pretty much the goal. I'm gonna try and make them, breed them the best that I can. When I get a chance, I'll pop by the PC and I'll show you guys the breeders that I already have set up waiting. I want to use T-Tar so he couldn't be shine. Oh, okay, yeah. No stress, man. No, I totally understand. T-Tar is not an easy shiny hunt by any means. Hey, Nash, what's going on? Flying type, not that effective. Yeah, exactly. Like, it is going to be good, you know, to have. But in the early game, it's it could be sacrificed, at least for the first little bit, so. Yo, Nash and Snicks, what's going on, homies? What it do, what it do? Are you gonna answer, or do I have to ask Nash? Hey, man.
Ooh, native.
That's all you. I'll leave it to you, Unity. You ask away, man. Yeah, it's Big Bro for real. Yeah, I'm sure it was fun, man. Shadow, how did you do it? That was your team for one region? How did you go about that? Or did you breed them down for every region? Fair question. Answer? Not yet. Well, you need Mount Silver for T-Tar. Oh, okay, yeah. That's true. That's true. Fair enough. I always forget about that. I don't even have, I don't think I have Mount Silver yet either. Yeah, no, I don't, because you need the OT Dex complete for Mount Silver, so I don't even have Mount Silver yet. I did it on my main. Okay, yeah. I feel you. Yeah, there's certain requirements like Mount Silver, you need the OT Dex. I don't even have all the islands unlocked yet because I didn't do the story when I was there. Bro, I got a hair stuck on my lip. I feel it keep touching my lip. Question is it a hair on my lip or is it my mustache or my beard? I'm just like, bruh, I feel it. I look weird. I just keep touching my face. Like, where is it? Hey, good luck, man. You deserve the Axew. Yo, developer, thank you very much, man. I appreciate the kind words of encouragement. Hey, if you know me, you know I'm locked in. One way or another, Axew's gonna shine, man. No matter how many phases we see, no matter how many encounters, how deep it goes, I ain't giving up. If you refuse to lose, you refuse to give up, you can't lose, man. That's literally what it is. So it's unfortunate that it may not be soon. That is a possibility, but it is guaranteed. With this guy, it's guaranteed, man. Ain't no escaping this.
Native.
Same situation with Sinnoh post game. I recently completed it. Yeah, no, it's I have to assume that for each region there's probably an area that's locked behind the OT Dex. You need all the regions done plus the Pokédex for all the regions, then you unlock Mount. Yeah, exactly, Cozy. You need the entire OT Dex complete. This number right here, caught OT 231 out of 609. You need that to be 609 out of 609. Every last available Pokemon has got to be yours and caught by you. No means of the GTL, no trading. It literally has to have your name right here on OT for it to count. So, and as you guys can see, I only have 231 out of 609. So I got plenty of work to do. Plenty of work to do.
Ooh, native.
Nah, Sinnoh post game wasn't locked. I just got too lazy and obsessed with Okay. Yeah, no, I really don't know. It just I'm basically I just had to assume that maybe at least every region has something that's locked behind the OT Dex. Like in Unova, I'm pretty sure it's the Relic Castle, isn't it? Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure there's an area in Unova that's also locked behind the OT Dex. I went to catch an alpha there one time and I couldn't go inside. Oh, just the like the Pokemon you've met. Hey bro, how you doing? Feeling better? Negative, today is a beautiful day. Pain-free, so no complaints over here, man. We're making the most of it. Nothing was ever locked behind the Dex before Mount Silver. Relic Castle is unlocked. Okay, no, I'm definitely getting the name wrong. I do know there's a place in Unova that it's locked behind one of the Dexes. I went there to catch an Alpha Gallade, and I couldn't go inside. It's a structure. It's a building. Maybe I'm thinking of Sinnoh. Honestly, I don't even know. It's got to be Sinnoh or Unova, but... Snow Point Temple. Yeah, okay, there we go. That makes sense. Snow Point Temple. You need the Scene Dex for that. Scene? Bro, that used to be Bet before Bet was Bet. Before everyone's like, yo, Bet. Everyone's like, Scene? Whatever happened to that, bro? I never hear that no more. Scene? Unk? Yeah. Basically, man.
Ooh, native.
basically. Man, I wish the Abyssal Ruins were in PokeMMO. Is that from one of the newer generation Snicks? The Abyssal Ruins. I don't think I've ever heard of that. What you gonna do with any duplicate shinies? I don't know what to do with all my phases. What up, TK? What up, chat? Yo, Gumbot, what's going on, man? I hope all is blessed. Nico, so far I've faced 3 times here on the Woobat, looking for the Axew. And I still have them. I'm not gonna sell them, that's for sure. The most I'll probably do is breed them together to make like a super Woobat. But I already evolved one to a Swoobat, so I'm keeping him as is. I might breed up the Woobats to make it a better Woobat. We'll see. We'll see. At the end of the day, it's like before selling, I'll always breed first. Try and max IVs or something. It's going to be a very, very long time. Maybe never. If anything, if I do sell a shiny, if I ever do, and that's a very slim chance, it might just be an alt shiny. Even then, though, probably keep those 2. You know, when you think about it, somebody's got to sell OT shinies. Or else how would we have shinies on the GTL to buy to breed with? So somebody's got to do it. But I know it's really frowned upon selling your OTs. So how does one go about selling a shiny? Can I link my 100k dry aged Nidoking? Yo, Nash, is that even a question? Of course, my brother. Hit me with that linky link. I'd sell alt shinies. Lots of people sell shinies. Casual player. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. The casuals. Selling Bulbasaur boxes. He's like, yo, I got mine. Someone finna get theirs, man. Bink. Oh, yo, Weedy, link me the Bulbasaur again so I could slap him on screen. The Unities. Okay, Unity's got a big bro as well. Unity's tank. Nice, nice, nice. Bang! Look at that. Dry blue moon. Dude. Nidoking is one of the nicest shinies, in my opinion. He's one of my favorite for sure. Nidoking is, I can't lie. When I posted the poll for the ground type hunt, which Sandile was picked as the winner, at first I was leaning towards Nidoking, man. I really wanted Nidoking to win, but Sandile won the poll. Sandile was the target, and I don't regret it, man. He's gonna be an amazing addition to the Shiny Badge Quest team, but to be fair, Nidoking is one of my favorites, man. I would have loved that as well. I sell shinies that I don't like. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the way to go about it. But I mean, you know, when you're like a more serious player, I guess, or for the more serious players, yo, they gonna roast you for that. Like, oh, come on, man. Why are you selling your OTs for? It's almost like you gotta do it in secret and just pretend it never happened. Don't like the idea of selling OT shinies, but don't like letting them rot in the box either. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. An amazing shiny? Yo, indeed he is, man. Nidoking's that dude. That blue color is just so nice. People always say it's bad for me, but it's quick, easy money. I would also sell dupes unless I could breed it to make my shiny better. Yeah, that's it. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, always, first option is always breeding. And, you know, do everything I can before selling. There's a lot of options, a lot of things to do before you decide to sell, so. Bro, linking with my phone was confusing. Wait, what? What happened, Nash? Sandile will be better for the team? It seems like it. The Moxie Sandile is he's gonna be he's gonna clap, bro. Anyone who goes up against the Moxie Sandile is getting the Moxie Krook, he's getting clapped. Straight good. He's straight clapping cheeks all day.
Native.
Exactly, Unity. Took the words right out of my mouth. Nah, they not rotting in my box, they shining. Breeding it away is basically the same as selling. Yes and no. You know, you're not exactly getting rid of your OTs. The number does decrease, but it's like you're using them. I don't know. You're right, though. Technically, it's like the number goes down. You don't make money, but it's more respectable, I guess. It's still gone. Facts. Makes no difference. One way you're rich, one way you're not. Cry about it. My alt account is going to be ruthless. I get shinies, I sell for money, and then more money for me. I'm back. Just got some lemon kush. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, one of my favorites is lemon haze. Always a nice smoke. Real tasty. I just like the terps. The taste of the terps. Always gets my mouth watering. That lemon haze, bro. And it's one of the few sativas that I enjoy. I'm more of an indica person. Linked it from my phone, but I never clicked to send the message. That's why I was confused. Oh, okay. Lurking for a few. I appreciate Zora. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. You got Pink Kush right now. Yeah, that's another good one. Pink Kush always slaps as well. The lemon haze, it's like it's not the most potent. Like it's good, and obviously it always depends on the source, but it's not the craziest herb. It tastes really good and it buzzes decent. Like it's a good it's a good one to go with if you don't know what to choose or you don't have any other good options. Lemon haze is always a good option in my opinion. Only people with good taste right here. Yes, sir, W. Say, please, don't let me crave. I've been doing good. Yeah, you could breed to raise the value before you sell, but then it's like, it's even worse. Now you're getting rid of 2 ODs, or 3, or more. Lemon haze is my favorite. Yeah, dude, it's always been a good one. And there's a lot of herb I've tried that it's like it was good back in the day, and now it's like I just don't like that strain anymore. Of course, different times, different herb, but it just feels like it's not the same herb. The lemon haze has always stayed consistent for me, no matter where it's sourced from. It's always been good. Exactly, yeah. Lemon haze is literally my girl's favorite strain. It's usually lower THC, I think. Yeah, it's a sativa dominant. It might be a hybrid, but I'm pretty sure it's sativa dominant, and it's not the highest yield in THC, but it's real tasty. It smells good. It tastes good. So, yeah, exactly. The terps. For me, it's like as long as the herb isn't like Snickle Fritz, you know, Barnyard Kush. As long as it's decent, it's gonna buzz. So the taste is one of the most important things for me. If it buzzes like really hard, but it tastes like shit, I don't like it. Like I want to enjoy it, you know? Doesn't necessarily have to get you bang out every time, as long as you enjoy it. That's what's most important for me. You know, I never really get bang out these days anyways. I smoke too much, so it's gotta taste good though. Blue Dream goated? Yes, sir. Another one of the hood classics. I haven't seen Blue Dream in a long time, though. 2 months no smoking for me. Clean AF. Nice, dude. Keep it up. Keep it up. He said type shit. Gonna rip the bongo. Be right back. Yo, enjoy, man. Enjoy that shit. Biscotti, my all-time favorite. That's one I haven't tried yet. I've heard of it, but I've never tried biscotti. They had it at the dispensary near my place. They have it, but they had it that one time that I went. It was one of the more expensive strains though. They wanted like $31 for 3.5, and I was like, hell no, I ain't paying that for that. The hell, bro? Y'all crazy. In Spain, we don't really have that much of green stuff available, so normally we smoke keef from Morocco. Hey, I don't know if you guys have that over here. Not necessarily keef, but we have a lot of different exotic hash, imported hash, and stuff like that. So essentially the same, you know, with a few extra steps in the process, depending on the type of hash, bubble hash, or whatever it is, you know, but. It's, for me, in my opinion, it's kind of rare to find, to consistently find keef, to find THC. That's hard for me. But, hash and herb it's all around, man. My other favorite is Desi. Never heard of it. You guys are using frozen veggies that's wonder me a lot. Hash always the best for sure. Personally, I like herb more. I can't lie. I prefer the herb. I feel like it's like hash is good, but for me, herb is kind of like calisthenics to go into the gym. It's more available, and you could enjoy it anywhere. I can't enjoy hash consistently, and I don't enjoy every strain, you know. So I don't know. It's opinion, it's preference, but I prefer herb over hash any day. Here in Chile, it's legal, but only with medical uses. But we are one of the countries with more, that consume more in the world. Okay. Pretty easy to get some here. Yeah, where I am, it's straight up illegal now. There's literally a store. You could just go to SQDC and just buy some herb. Going to the damn debonair for herb, bro. Crazy. Smoked one called Animal Mince ones. Yeah, I've had that before too. Animal cookies, Animal Mince. Pack was so string, it gave me acid flashbacks. So strong. Okay, yeah. That's true, Nico, but where I live, we don't have any clubs. Okay. Doesn't have stores in this area like that. Best tasting strain I've ever had. The Desi? Damn, I've never heard of it. Honestly, for me, my favorite, the best tasting I've had so far is definitely Holy Grail. That shit slaps, bro. Damn. The Holy Grail is where it's at. It must be the reason they called it the Holy Grail. It really is the Holy Grail. Love the club system. Should be like everywhere in Europe. I got too used to it, so I kind of prefer hash. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Hash definitely hits. It's much more concentrated than herb. Here it's jail time. Damn. Yeah, it used to be like that years ago, man. Even get caught with like a spliff if they're having a bad day. You get locked up. But times have changed. Here we got some from the guy in the corner. Exactly, Jizzy. It's always, in my opinion, from experience, it's always the best is locally sourced rather than going to a store. I mean, back in the day, that's how you had to do it because it wasn't legal, so. Drug tests every week? Shit. Yeah, I mean, with the info you've given me, it does make sense. Especially in your area. for sure. Nash, Spain is the best country I've lived in. I'll be back soon, hopefully. Hey. Yeah, eventually I'd like to travel, man. I've never left Canada. But eventually I would like to. Don't really want to get into too much detail, but it's literally not an option due to some poor choices in my past, but eventually I will have the freedom to travel wherever I want, given I'm financially prepared to do so, but yeah. So I'm just jelly about you guys. Zora and Jodo, a Zora swarm. Yo, Zora, where you at? Gotta hit up that Zora swarm. Said no, bro got caught with the pack. Yeah, unfortunately. Hey, you can't blame him, man. He was just trying to have a fun time. He was just trying to have a good night. UK, but we got Spanish residency, so I'm not stuck here, okay. I got my Bulbasaur that grows weed on his back. Hey, let alone pulling up in the chat. I appreciate you guys for joining me on the hunt. Yo, this is dope having our own little squad here. Shinies all around. Hell yeah. Read it and weep. Nah, I appreciate you guys. Like, 1 minute I'm reading chat. Next, I look back and I just see shiny Blastoise and all these other shinies. And I'm like, yo, the squad pulling up, huh? Yeah, W gang for real. Gang gang. Poke gang gang. As soon as I make it home, I'll join the raid cave. Hey, we'll be here waiting, Nash.
Ooh, made it.
Shiny Hunt and Flex it. What's the verdict, chat? Are we bumping Shiny Hunt and Flex it again? Hey, man. Y'all say the word. You guys want to hear Eevee Train and Chill? You guys want to hear Shiny Hunt and Flex? You got any requests? outside of, you know, obviously copyright music, anything on the playlist, I got you. I got you. Hey. Yeah, we could bump EV Train and chill. We could do that. Yeah, it's just so dope that you guys rock with the music as much as you do, man.
Chill. 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 Chill.
Bro's a musical genius. Yeah, I try my best, man. Like when I told you guys, I give my best efforts to making my content as engaging as I possibly can. This should be the evidence. I really do pour my heart into this stuff, man. I love being here. I love doing this, and hey, 2026 is gonna be a big year for IamTkTV. We're gonna do the most this year, man. And like I said, we got another banger on the way. Another one. Another one. And yo, just know, guys, these tracks have literally they've literally come to life because of you guys, right? We wouldn't be listening to these tracks if we didn't get so many requests. Like, hey, that sounds catchy, you should make a song. It's the only reason we're hearing EV Train and Chill or Shiny Hunt and Flex It. So if you guys have any other suggestions, never be shy, man. Those times where I'm just goofing around and start like rapping some random stuff, if it sounds catchy, you guys like it, yo, let me know. I'll do my best to push out more tracks, man. That's all it takes is a small little bit of inspiration, just one idea to turn into something bigger, you know? So, y'all let me know. PvP is headache. We need a PvP track, you say. Bet. Hold on. Scene. You gotta bring it back. Scene. How many encounters already? We're back up at 2,190 total encounters. Started today's stream with, I think, 1,250, something like that. We're locked in about 1,000 encounters today on the day. Yo, Low Song Gaming. Hey, I appreciate you for the sub. Thank you very much. Sorry, the follow. I appreciate you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Basically, it's the same image being Axew, because that is the hunt at hand. But I have the text prompt. It's supposed to be purple for Twitch, and it was red. That's why I even said sub. Had me a bit confused, but I'm gonna fix that. Makes me think I've probably been confusing subs and follows because of that, but it's all good. Minor issues. It's all goody. Pheno spot here, Drillbur. Is Drillbur a Pheno? Oh, Zon redeemed 10 push-ups, huh? Gotta set up the camera. You gotta set up the camera.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hey. Cave only. Wait, what? Not happening, Unc. Wait, what? Bro. What's not happening? What did I do? Hold up. Let me move this chair. Hey guys, the first one is YouTube sub and the second one is Twitch follow. Yo, Losun Gaming, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm just setting up the push-up cam real quick. Gonna get those push-ups in. One more encounter. Do those push-ups. Right. Right back to it. Today was chest day, so I already did some 100 push-ups. Nice. What I like to hear, negative. Gotta make them gains. We all about the gains. Damn, I paid for 10 push-ups and he done 15, get my money's worth. Extra push-ups? What? You see nothing. Y'all just lost count. That's what it was. Alpha. No, that was honestly the true test. I was a bit worried there. I'm like, I'm gonna do these push-ups. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of pressure in my face and be in pain. Nope. Pain-free. Today is truly a beautiful day. Let's hope going forward we could just stay the same. Little to no pain. Oh, Alpha and Unova. Okay. Unity, what's the Alpha? Got 1 minute left on the shiny charm, so I'll probably pop over there real quick, depending on the target, and make the catch. Today makes 45 days that I'm in this cave. 102,000 encounters. That's insane. Dude's been here for a month and a half. Rapidash, huh? Yeah, might as well, whatever. I'll go catch the Rapidash real quick. For any speed stats will be murder Rapidash. Wait, what? It's not Alpha, Shalpha for someone. Get the horse, since I can't. Yeah, we're gonna swing by Route 12. Do it up. Unity, I don't understand your chat. It's not Alpha, Shalpha for someone. What? Sounds very confusing. Okay, Route 12. Where is Route 12? It's over here, right? Okay, no, I just, I thought you meant it wasn't an alpha. But then you're like, Shalpha for some. I was like, huh? How is that possible? It's not an alpha, but for this random dude, it is. He's like, I'm better than everybody. Wait, where's the other? Okay, he's there. All right. Okay, utility. We need you. Need you. Boom, boom, boom. And bring another smear just in case. Okay. Route 12. Here? Okay. Shiny horse. Shiny horse. Shiny horse. Damn it. He's not shiny. Some fella may get lucky, yeah. Shiny horse, come on. Come on, shiny horse. Damn it. Shiny horse, please, 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 please. No! How dare you be normal colored? Alright, let's go for the Shalfa, or the Alpha. Yeah, let's hope for a Shalfa, obviously. No! I'm uninstalling. Maybe it's you, Nash. Try your luck. Yeah, it could be any one of us. Or none of us. Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh, I thought he went first and missed. Wait, did he? Bro, I'm confused. What just happened? Well, whatever, I guess. Huh. Okay, that's what happened before. He missed and then he took aim. It's kind of weird. Never seen that before. Yeah, I forgot. Should have threw a Pokeball. I should be able to tank a hit here, so do that now. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, as soon as you skill swap and you throw the Pokeball, not necessarily the skill swap, but when you throw a Pokeball, it will activate his boost. Given that you've already skill swapped, it'll be a debuff instead. So you want to do that as early as possible. Honestly though, no, you probably want to wait a few turns, because at a point, the debuffs will flip into buffs if he debuffs too many times. So, but something you don't want to forget is throw a Pokeball. That way it'll activate his buff. It's a female too. I'm logging in. Home sweet home. Flame horse, wait for me. Please.
Ooh, made it.
Damn, Crowbat's tanking the hits, huh? Oh, damn. 166 total IVs. 22, 22, 30, 31, 30, 31. Damn. Damn. Okay, so we're going to go, balloons here. We're going to spore him. Substitute. False swipe. Start chucking our balls at him. Balls to the face. Like, what is that even for? It says taking aim, but you keep missing. So what are you aiming at, bro? Like, what is that even for? He took aim, and no, he didn't, because he missed me again. Like, what is he aiming at, bro? Like, what are you looking at? Alright, he's sleep once again. All swipe. What turn is it? Okay, so we're going on turn 15. We could start throwing timer balls. Wait, I spored him and he woke up first turn? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. No, it's just the reason I say that is like he took aim, so it had me thinking it was one of those moves that guarantees the next hit, but clearly that's not the case. All right. First ball? First ball? Damn it. Not first ball. Okay, it only boosts 10%. Ouch. Ouch. Big ouch. Yeah, you see that? That's what I'm talking about. At a point, it reversed the debuffs. Okay, we gotta substitute everything up. You can have as many buffs as you want, it doesn't matter. Keep ballin'. You already know. Ha! You missed. Actually, I really like the sound effect for Iron Tail. I think that was. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, Iron Tail. I like the sound effect for that in this game. Okay, sleep. Let's hit a substitute. Bro, the spot is so crowded, I can see no horses there. You could go into your settings and reduce the amount of overworld players you see. Times like this when it's very hectic, sometimes I will do that because same thing. I have trouble seeing the sprites for the horsey and the rapidash. So hold on. Sleep substitute. Yeah. You got yours, nice. Let's go. I'm on turn 24. This should be it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, 2 times 31. Spadef is ass. Spadef is straight hot booty cheeks. But the rest of his stats are pretty good. 17 being the lowest outside of Spadef. Damn. Not bad. That's Spadef, though. Straight hot booty cheeks. Complete and utter garbage. The rest of his stats are blessed, though. Okay, that was our lineup. We should be good. But yeah, I forgot you could do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the overworld player count, yeah. Yeah, it's rare that I feel the need to use that, but it is an option. Oh, I still have repel on? Okay, bad. I'm back. Yeah. Alright. Get right back to it. Got a 3x31 male Rapidash. Big profits. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, mine is a female. So typically females are, because of like the breeding, it is a good thing, but then there's certain species or, you know, certain Pokemon that you'd actually rather be a male because you don't want it to be that species. You just want the stats and you need the egg group, right? So a male in some cases is actually more beneficial, especially in terms of profit, because you know it's going to be bought for breeding. You know, so in this case with Rapidash, the male seems to be what you want. Not a Shalfa. It was a nice try though. Might as well, man. Might as well give it a shot. Alright guys, I'm gonna make a coffee real quick. Gonna leave you guys with an encounter. And I'll be back. I'm gonna let the water boil. Said the water is boiling. Gotta let the water boil. Mazes are annoying. I'm looking for a dinosaur. Hey, I'm looking for a dinosaur. Alright. And I'll let the water boil and I'll go back out and make a coffee real soon. Desperate need of that coffee.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Oh, me. I want coffee, pick me. Preferred milk one or simple water one? Personally, I usually take cream in my coffee. I'm not opposed to black coffee, but it certainly isn't my preference. I've drinking black coffee before, but I use it more as like a supplement rather than a beverage. For me, black coffee is like, let's say I'm doing morning cardio or I'm going to do like a big training session at the gym, and I don't want to have like a full stomach because it makes you feel like lethargic. Like you feel slow, you feel bloated. You know, you don't want to be on an empty stomach, but you don't want to have a stomach full of food when you're going to do a big training session. So black coffee is usually the go-to. Just straight energy. I believe so. Hold on. As soon as I exit this battle, I'll check on the map. It'll show me on the map.
Oh God, man, you gotta spawn.
Typically, alphas are there for, what is it, up to an hour, I think? Yeah, the alpha is still there. He said, yeah, you are my bro. An hour and 15, okay. Not bad, not bad. We'll do 5 more encounters and then I'll go make the coffee. The water should be boiled by now. One more encounter and we're good to go. Alright. I'll be right back.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Ooh, made it.
Home, gotta grab the pony. Gotta grab the pony sounds like a euphemism. Hey, I will tell you, if Zora was a man and she said she had to grab the pony,
Ooh,
I'm sure we could all agree that we'd take that in an entirely different context. Like, grab the pony? What do you mean by that?
ooh, made it.
Hope you're not grabbing the pony out in public now, because that don't sound right. I'm about to go streaking and grip my pony out in the streets, broad daylight in the streets of LA. Imagine. This just in. Naked man runs down the street gripping the pony. What a headline for the news. Bro. Bro, I feel like such a dick. First the chicken crest, now I'm putting Zora on the spot for saying grab the pony. She's probably like, damn it. Never leave me alone. You can't get away with anything over here. There's literally nothing wrong with that phrase. We're just twisting it into something that it's not. He's probably like, come on, guys. Oh, man. Alright, time to take a good nap.
Ooh, made it.
About that time, eh, Unity? about that time. Yeah, I appreciate you for being here, though, man. I hope you enjoy your nap. If you can't sleep, you're always welcome to pop back on stream. You know the deal. But hey, I hope that you don't have trouble sleeping. And you catch a whole lot of Z's, man. Gotta go catch them Z's. If you have trouble sleeping, grab the pony. Oh, man. Can't say anything in here without it turning into something out of pocket. Oh, shit.
Ooh,
Yeah, well, it's all fun and games at the end of the day. At least. It's all love. Yeah, Nash, it looks like Nidoking is just repeatedly headbutting you. Hey, I don't want to be in this cave anymore. Please, let me leave. Hey, we got all the homies up in here, man. We squatted up. I was thinking, I kind of wanted to see how he looks with your mod. Yeah. The location for Rapidash is Route 12 in Unova. So you're going to want to go to Lucanosa Town, and from there you just travel left. It'll be your first route. Your first little patch of grass there. Shouldn't be too hard to find. You shouldn't miss it. Bet. Remembering from mod OTK, I got the Charizard mod. Hey, it worked. Okay. What was the issue? Was it issue, or you're just going about the process wrong? Because I was confused. I was like, man, I don't know why it's not working for Unity. How dope would it be if she's the one to get the Shalfa horse? That would be crazy dope. That would be super dope. It'd just be so fitting too. Zoro with the horse. Zoro and her horses. It would just make sense. RNG gods, if you're listening, please. Please bless Zoro with the shiny horse. Let her grab the pony. I wish, but it's not. Damn. We tried. We tried to manifest for you. Maybe it was a little too late. Somehow the file was corrupt. Yeah, that's super weird, dude. Like, I don't even know how that happened. The actual, like, official link itself. And it wasn't corrupted for me, but it was corrupt for you. That is super weird. Okay, yeah. Windows Defender. Yeah, it probably blocked it, because there's a lot of files like this where like if you're downloading from a Google Drive or a MediaFire or something, it's not really a secure file. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I wish, but it's not. Hopefully one day, man. Hopefully one day. If it's not me, I hope it's one of you guys. And best know I'm gonna be there to spectate it all. Yeah, that's why you're asking if it was safe or not. No, it totally makes sense. It's really weird, man. Sorry to cause that bit of stress, you know. I wish it would have went differently, but at the very least, you figured it out, man. That's pretty cool. Maybe the next one, hopefully. You know, one day I'm literally gonna devote myself to catching a Shalfa. And the way I'm gonna do it is probably gonna save up a bunch of money, catch a bunch of Shalfas, or sorry, catch a bunch of Alphas, buy a bunch of Alphas, and get my encounters up as high as I can. Hopefully without hitting a shiny. Once I'm over odds, we have all the eggs and everything prepared, I'm literally going to only encounter Alphas. There's an Alpha, I'll log on, I'll encounter him, and that's it. No more encounters. Guarantee the Shalfa. You don't know which Shalfa it'll be, but one of them will be a Shalfa. Had to go back because I killed it. Oh, man. Nah, I've been there. First few alpha catches were honestly really difficult, not knowing the meta, not knowing the skill swap strat, and you know, I was like, yeah, false swipe, and brought 3 Smeargles and got murked back to back to back to back, and I was like, bro, what am I doing wrong? To find out there's a whole meta behind it. Spinda is the meta. You can use an online file malware scanner. Just drop the file there and that will tell you. Yo, that's very smart. I actually never thought of doing that. I prefer to check manually. I love my job too much. Yeah. Yeah, Unity knows his way around around his tech, around his PC, so. Unity, aren't you like a computer technician or something? Something like that within the field. Software engineer. Okay. I mean, close, I guess. Not really the PC, but what's on the PC. Fair enough. Yeah, no, that's dope, though. So I can totally understand Unity being like, nah, I'm gonna figure it out myself. Like, bro, I do this. I'm built for this. 2,674 total encounters, right on the heels of 3,000. And I think for today, we're gonna go probably lock in 5,000 encounters on the day.
Ooh.
So we've already locked in a good almost 1.5. I think I'm gonna lock in 4, maybe 5,000 encounters for today. Got him. 3 times 31 female. Okay. Pretty good. Better than my catch for sure. Only a 2 times 31 over here. And the Spadef was hot booty cheeks. I like to build gaming PCs. Okay. That's my passion when I was a kid. Hey. Yeah, homie Native 808 built my PC. I did learn a few things, you know. He showed me a lot, and watching him build, put everything together. But yeah, it's something I'd be interested in learning myself. Given how much time I spend on my PC, I'd like to know how to fix any problems if they occur. How to replace parts, you know?
Ooh.
I'm an IT technician. What do you mean by IT? He's an intergalactic T-Rex. That's what IT stands for. One of mine ran me up to like turn 51. Damn, dude. The highest I've ever seen was turn 40. 51 is crazy. I'm pretty sure the turn 40 was spectating you as well on the Zapdos. So not even an alpha. And the alpha takes longer than the legendary. That's crazy. I'm studying some programming right now, but I never was a brilliant student, so I kind of learned slow. It's all good, man. We all learn different ways at our own pace. And it's just part of the process, man. You know, you may learn things quicker or slower than the rest, but as long as you dedicate your time and you do what's needed, it doesn't make you any less knowledgeable or any less skilled. The process might be slower, but you can be just as good or better than anybody else within your field, so. Okay, I send you something. Which one? Information technology. You sent me what on Discord? Hold on. Now it's your turn. Yeah, Unity, where'd you send, you said you sent me something? Where'd you send it? Oh, a whisper. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, the Mantine. Hey. Wild caught. Damn. Damn. Yeah, encountering and catching alphas like these is just crazy, dude. Excuse me. And it's a male too, so could be a good breed. Damn. Nice. Crazy. The best alpha I've caught so far was an alpha ditto with 3 times 31, but even the stats that weren't max IVs were all 21 or 22. Like, he was near perfect. That's the best alpha I've seen so far, like, personally. C++ and C#. I'm learning how to use Unity too. The engine, not you, Unity. I know some Java and some Python too. I just snip it. I am not that lucky. I've seen some crazy alphas though. Okay, Zora's pony that she had to grab so urgently. Oh, okay, same situation as me. All the stats are really good. 3 31 IVs as opposed to my 2, but instead of Spadef, her defense is hot booty cheeks. Same, but different, you know? Hot booty cheeks. Same, but different. Exactly, yeah. Not the same hot booty cheeks, but some other hot booty cheeks. Well, defense-wise, but... No, pretty good, though. Pretty good. No money, no honey. Is that your goal, Unity? You want to, like, develop games, or... Back to the forest. Yeah, I wish you luck, Zoro. How many, what are your encounters looking like now? Pretty sure, last time I was on Drex's stream, you were at, like, I think it was 14K. You were sub 20. Okay, 16K. Close. Not bad, not bad. Especially for, the small windows of opportunity that you have. That's pretty good. Getting there. It's only a matter of time. Not mine, but it seems like Nash's plan. Okay. That's right, Unity. I'm giving a try to video game development, but I suck as an artist. Hey, that's okay, man. As long as you could build the foundation, you know, developing a game takes a long time. It could take years, depending on how much effort and what genre you're working on, you know. Not to mention, not to forget your experience as well, you know. There's a lot of things that factor into making a game, so the art that goes into it, like character design, with the amount of time you're going to be spending on developing this game, you have plenty of time to, you know, learn, practice your art, learn some techniques, just practice, you know. You got a lot of time, so. At least you have the most important parts, and that's the actual software development, the coding, and all the important stuff. Almost forgot to put Wheezing back out in front. Forest Party, woo! Scrat with 2D games. Drex, I'm gonna run out my Leppas real quick, and then I gotta run some trainer runs after I do a little homework. Yeah, I gotta get on those trainer reruns as well. I've been really, all my extra time I've been, that I've contributed to PokeMMO, I've really been trying to grind an alt. I'm almost halfway through the story progression for my alt, and mind you, I'm doing it, I'm following the route that I have planned for the shiny badge quest, just as like a test, you know. So bouncing between all the regions, it's going pretty well. It's going good. As soon as I have that complete, I'll have two characters to gym rerun or farm, you know, and then it's on to the next. Get her done. Hey, someone mentioned Git? Yeah, I would like to stick to 2D, but with my studies, I'm being forced to do 3D. Give me a couple of years and you'll see me cook. Yeah, Nash, you gotta make a remastered version of The Simpsons Hit and Run. That game's a diamond in the dirt. A modernized version of The Simpsons Hit and Run. All right, good night, ma'am. Thank you for being here, Unity. I appreciate you. You take care, brother. That game was peak? It certainly was, man. I recently started playing that game again. You know, I only ever played that game one time. I rented it when I was really young, and I couldn't get past like one of the first levels. It's like you gotta like run someone off the road and destroy their car, but if you hit anybody with your car or you crash into cars or stuff, it brings your meter up, and eventually the police start chasing you. And when I was younger, you know, obviously I wasn't a good driver in the game, so I just kept getting arrested. But yeah, no, I'm finna play the shit out of that game. want to see you Nash on GTA
Native.
GTA 6 core team. Yeah, I'm really rusty with the Roman numerals, so could be a 5, could be a 6. Pretty sure that's a 6. Look at me, I'm queen of the castle. Channel 8, so you're all alone? Why are you on channel 8? So yeah, solitude. So much better than all the people around me. They're scared to even show face. Oh, you got booted? That's racism. That's racist. The game was like, ew, she's a girl. She has cutie. She has cooties. Kick her to channel 8. She has cooties. Like, bro. It's racist. It's because the alpha said yeet. Hey. Yeah, he's a nice shiny. Whirlipede? What do you guys think is nicer, Whirlipede or Scolipede? I'll take one of each. Good answer. Good answer. Much cuter than Venipede, and is in his little tucked away in his little ball. Is the color palette for the shiny variant is different from Venipede, right? The Whirlipede. I know it's different from Scolipede, but yeah, I'm not too sure. Oh wait, yeah, of course. What am I talking about? It's like green and orange for Venipede. I remember now. Wait. Unity cracks me up, bro. He's like, all right, good night, guys. Pops over to Twitch. He's like, all right, good night, myself. Yeah. Definitely peak comedy. That's some shit that I would do, bro. I knew it. That's why I looked at the camera like... I knew it got somebody. Never fails to get somebody, bro. The shiny sound jump scared me. Yeah, I don't need the fake shiny sound on Twitch. I literally have it in some of my tracks. There's the shiny sounds also in the new Shiny Hunt and Flex It track. Right at the beginning and right at the end. Any shinies today, boss? I am McLovin. I appreciate you for popping in, hanging out. Nothing today, not yet. Hopefully that will change, and if not, hey, it's only Monday. We got a long week ahead. A lot of encounters to lock in and a lot of different chances to see Axew shine. And hopefully this time we don't get a fourth phase on a Woobat, because I might actually crash out. If I get another Woobat, I'm naming him Snot Gobbler, because he's got heart-shaped nostrils. Mr. Snot Gobbler. This buck-toothed, heart-shaped nostril son of a... You big nose looking moth.
Ooh, native.
The shiny sound got me too. Doesn't bother. Mine will make that noise. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. There's mod packs for the sounds as well. I kind of realized that from popping into a few of Quizbee's streams. He has this this cartoon like I can't even imitate the sound, but that cartoon runaway sound. It sounds like you're like about to slip and bust your head top. I forgot you could change the sound effects for everything, so every time the shiny sound effect plays here, Zoro's like, ha! Good try, but you ain't gonna get me. Bro, Hariyama just triple protected in my face. Damn. That's funny as hell. The runaway sound, huh? Now, at first, when I first popped into his stream, I thought he was making the effort to click a button on his soundboard every time. And then I realized it was literally just a mod, because I seen him hands-free, and I was like, no way you could change the sound, dude. That's crazy. Everything but Zora will, I get. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, you don't get the shiny animation sound. He's 1 minute he's somebody else, and next minute he's just there. He just pops up like, ha! Got me! Only 3 sounds exist in my game. Abilities popping up, shiny sound, and Pheno sound. It's also a mod. Huh. Yeah, I didn't even know Phenos had a specific sound. To be fair, I haven't really hunted for any Phenos, though. No, Zoro, you're on point. There is no shiny sound for Zorua. Do you have any mods to use false swipe? Yeah, my Breloom is a catching mon, and so is Smeargle. They both have false swipe. McLovin, why do you ask? Are you in need of a mon with false swipe? Or you're just asking just to make sure your homie's set up right? Let me know, man. I don't mind hooking you up with a catcher. I got Breloom, I got my shiny Smeargle. Pretty sure I have 2 more. It's really all just a matter of your current progress. By that I mean if you don't have all the regions complete, he may be unavailable for certain regions because they're leveled. So. Sounds like I'll get rid of my 4x31 Glade for a Breloom. Oh, shit. Yeah, Breloom, Smeargle, and Parasect are probably the big 3, the go-to catching mons. Yes, but not because of the shiny question. He's like, girl, you crazy. And for no apparent reason, you just crazy. Drex is like, no need for a reason. I said it, so it's true. You crazy.
Ooh, native.
Plumber dump. Yo, go to Dame. What's going on, Plumber dump? Hey TK, do you know how I get my counter to work? I thought after I finished my first region, I'd have it unlocked, but I don't see it anywhere. So, if you have the first region complete, it should be available. You go to the bottom of the bottom right of your screen here to community, or sorry, no, to Pokédex. Where's Pokédex? This one here, Pokédex, and you should have Pokédex and Encounter Tracker right underneath. You just click that. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll X this. You click Encounter Tracker, and it'll bring up your encounter here. You can minimize it, make it bigger, and just X that. Hopefully that helps. And Plumber Dump, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Can you give a shout out to WAP for shunting Axew? Of course. We could do that. Big shout out WAP. I give him an official shout out on Twitch, but I don't know what his Twitch handle is. But hey, you guys see this guy right here? That guy? Green-haired dude with the pungy penguin? He's the dude. He's the guy. The one, the only, the man himself. WAP. Yo, all you guys, though. I appreciate all you guys for pulling up. I guess I have 8 badges. Haven't finished Elite 4. Okay, yeah, that's probably the case. That's probably the case. You gotta whoop the Elite 4, and then it should become available to you. Do shinies have a different catch rate? Yeah. In PokeMMO, the catch rate, my current odds are 1 in 25,650, but that is due to the shiny charm popped by Shadow, and I also have donator status active, giving me an additional 10 or 15% boost. I can't remember. But the full odds in PokeMMO are 1 in 30,000. Oh, yeah, no, that's my mistake. Catch rate? No. should be one and the same. The only difference between a regular variant and a shiny variant is literally the color. Different color pixels. At least in PokeMMO, you're guaranteed a 31 IV. Outside of that, there is not really anything special, you know? What makes it so special is exclusively the rarity. Even the original odds of 1 in 8,192, it's extremely rare. A lot of us played Pokemon our whole entire lives and still never encountered a shiny, whether we hunted for it or it was an accidental encounter, you know? They are pretty rare. And in PokeMMO being 3 times less likely to appear, hey man, you know the rest. Like, it's super rare. That in itself makes it a cool experience. But yeah, no, there's outside of the one guaranteed max IV, there's not really any difference. Can I ever escape Drex? Aurora, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you for the follow. Hell yeah, brother. And unfortunately, it's not looking like you'll ever escape Drex. He's always lurking. Officially, his name is Watsy. On Twitch, his name is Watsy. I got you. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. In this game, when you get a shiny, it is a sign of extreme luck or hard work and dedication. Big facts, Nash.
Ooh, native.
I'm a bit omnipresent. Yeah, just because he's lurking here doesn't mean he's lurking anywhere else. It doesn't mean he's not lurking anywhere else. Hey, big shout out Watsy, man. I appreciate you for joining me on the hunt. And good looks Klein. I appreciate you. Good luck on the Axew. I luckily phased 0 times. Crazy. The luck of the draw, huh? We phase again here. This will be phase number 4, unfortunately. So it is what it is, though. You know? I will not be defeated. I will not stop. I refuse to lose. And that in itself makes all the difference. Can't imagine how stressful it is on PokeMMO. Wait, last time I encountered a shiny was on my DS like 10 years ago, and that shiny Ralts used to... Oh, man. That must have been pain, dude. There's ways to prevent this, though. Exactly, Cozy. Losing is never an option. McLovin, there's ways to prevent it, and that is utility Pokemon. So for an Abra or a Ralts, any Mon that has the ability to teleport, exit battle, their own free will, just have an Arena Trap Mon or a Mon with the move Spiderweb or Sticky Web. I can't remember what it's called. And that will prevent them from leaving. A mean look Pokemon, you know? You always got to make sure that going into a hunt, you got to kind of structure at least a basic plan. Know what your goals are, know who you're hunting, and make sure you're properly prepared. You know? For example, I'm in a cave right here, and let's say I'm like, okay, I'm gonna run back to the PC, and I forget to repel, and I encounter a Bulldor or something, you know? That could be shiny. He may know explosion or self-destruct, so I'm gonna want to have a Dampmon with me. Although I don't right now, but that's because I have this big Orcarina. I haven't really been using my legs. I've become lazy.
Ooh,
Losing isn't an option. Crying is, though. I don't know his Twitch, but we know each other and... Oh, so I just shouted out some random person. All good. No stress. Free shoutouts all around. We know each other in IRL. He suggested you to follow and see your stream. Keep up the good work. Yo, big shout out to WAP. That's love right there. That's love. I appreciate WAP, man. Yo, this guy right here, y'all see this guy with the green hair? He's the GOAT! I shiny hunted a Dugtrio in case I ever see a shiny teleport mon. Yeah. Utility mons for the utility mons. That's it. Goal. Hijack Zoro's Fox. Status complete. Drex, my man, that is a low blow. Way to hit her where it hurts, huh? Big brain Nico. Yeah, facts. Big facts. Next to Damp one, yeah. It's same reason I want to go for just in general, the utility mon, you know? Not only do I want to be properly set up, but I want them to be shiny as well. That's a flex in itself. Yeah, I got Parasect for that too. Utility shinies for the win. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. They're some of the best shinies because you know they're not going to get boxed. They always have some sort of use. Whether you want to line up a sync with your synchronized mon, you need that backup damp mon, you know, the arena trap, whoever it is. There's always gonna be some Pokemon with some ability or some move that you could use to your advantage. GG's, you have the right sparkling squad then. Hey. Yeah, Parasect shiny is another one. Parasect, I like Parasect a lot. I used him in a few of my Fire Red playthroughs when I was younger. Parasect, I feel like, is maybe not in PokeMMO, but as a casual player just doing a playthrough, I feel like Parasect is underrated. He deserves more credit than he's given. Where do I get Flash? I want to join. I'm pretty sure you could get Flash from the NPC standing in the very beginning at the entrance of the cave at Dewford. Is it Dewford? Yeah, Dewford Town. In Hoenn. There should be an NPC in the beginning of that cave who gives you Flash. Off the top of my head, that's the first one I remember. I mean, otherwise, though, it's the staircases aren't that hard to find at all. If you don't get the Flash, just let me know. I'll meet you at the entrance, worst case. And I'll lead the way. The hard utility mon is Shroomish. Thankfully got the one done at Christmas. Just need a ghost to protect against self-damage moves and no shiny will ever escape me. Honestly, that'll probably be one of the first projects I work on following the Shiny Badge quest. Of course, I'm going to be focusing on many different targets, but some of the first that I will hunt for will be the utility Pokemon. And I'm thinking maybe I just might make like a mini series out of it, you know? Catching all the utility mons. but now 9 phases deep on Sableye. Should have picked an easier ghost type. Yo, Sableye's dope though. His shiny is so nice. I need the utility ones, man. It's just so dope having them as shinies. Exactly. Gotta be the best shinies. The shinies that help you catch more shinies. It's the best of both worlds. He is shiny and he gets shiny. Goated. I'm always so sad when I look in my cup and I see there's no coffee left. The bathroom real quick.
Native.
Good job. I was getting a headache, having my Nidoking headbutting my head over and over, so I switched to Marrow. Ouchies. Yeah, for the past, like, 3 hours, he's just there like, ouch, 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 please stop, ouch, ouch, okay, I get the point, ouch, stop it, ouch. Nidoking just like, crying. Giving him the cramp. Oh, you got that old man strength, huh? Cramp. I will teach him headbutt now. It's his official lore. Can Nidoking learn head smash? I don't know if you even have Nidoking. Yeah, I do. Okay, yeah, you can learn head smash. Egg move only though. That's pretty clutch though for certain raids. That's dope. Makes me want to get a shiny Nidoking for a raid mon with head smash. From Jap. Hey, another one. Is this from today? Okay, no, this is a few months ago. Speed and attack, sweet. Damn. Was he caught like that, Jap? Put them both together. Yeah. I heard that Nidoking also works with a Spatak build. Yeah, Nidoking, he's very versatile. His stats, his move pool. He's known to have very good coverage. And his stats are pretty good too. So let me just double check though. See the difference of his attack and Spatak. Spatak 85, attack 102. So not as high, but it's still adequate. It'll still get the job done. Even if you have a physical attacker, like a physical build, you could have a special attack for some sort of coverage. Like, let's say the type, you have stab and you're super effective, but the Pokemon is very, very like defensively bulky, but he's lacking in Spadef. That's always a good scenario to have the special coverage. Most cases, though, you'll go for type coverage over physical special coverage. You probably just have a special attacker for that, but it honestly, it all comes down to the team itself. Nido is the best with special attack, and it's best special ground type with sheer force. Really? I'm gonna breed up my shiny at some point for raids. Yeah, it's definitely a good idea. Always nice to have shinies for built for PvP or for raids, you know. Gives you that much more opportunity to put them to use. Life Orb is just the cherry on top. So many people flexing shinies in the cave. Hell yeah, dude. We squatted up, flexing our achievements. Hey, that's what it's all about, man. Gotta show off your, you know, show what you got. Goes to show you hard work pays off, man. The reason why we're all here flexing these shinies is because we've been doing this. You know, it all started from this exact scenario. Locking in, getting those numbers up. And here we are. We have some shiny Pokemon to show for it. That's kind of why I always keep Staryu with me too. You know, if it's a choice, Staryu is always my go-to. Now at 78k dry, damn. I've been hearing that a lot recently. Nash going up to 100k. Excuse me. Klein currently at 78k. A lot of us, man, going over odds. Past two phases were under odds, but they were phases, so let's hope that when Axew does shine, it's not too far over odds. Really gonna hope that it's under odds, but at this point I wouldn't be surprised if this one's gonna be a bit of a dry spell. All the Shunter squad here. Yeah, man, that's what's up. This one is my last one. Hey. Flygon's such a beautiful shiny, man. Damn. 2 times 31. This looks you breeded him, eh? I think. No. You caught him like this? Jeez. That's a good shiny. Dude. Hey. Man, we filling up the screen today, huh? Gonna have to move these up so I can see the chat box still. Okay, you caught him like that in no phase A. Yeah, that's a sweet shiny. That's a W shiny right there. Ivy's looking nice. Flygon has a beautiful shiny variant. Crazy. Jap, I'm using Mystery Dungeon Sprite mod pack. Not sure if Jap is tuned in.
Ooh, native.
Charizard, Blastoise, and Bulbasaur shinies in the cave, the Kanto starters. Yeah, that's what's up. I actually didn't even realize. That's so true. We got all 3 of them. We got Charizard up here, Blastoise here, and then Bulbasaur. Crazy. Looks nice. Thanks. I got you, man. At least I could have a beautiful / painful memory of how I got 100k dry once I have my dry blue moon to prove it. Yeah. You know, a lot of people focus on like, oh, the encounters. Oh, it's triple over odds. Damn. Oh, that's a dry streak. But for me, the first thing I see before that is, damn, 100k? Dude, you were locked in. For me, the first thing is what it says about you, you know? Know how easy it is to just be like, I'm gonna choose a different target. I'm gonna give up, you know? Start having some sort of doubts. Going 100k, locking in, and just sticking with it, getting the shiny. You know, it says a lot about your discipline, your perseverance. And after that, I'm like, oh yeah, the dry streak. Damn. To me, any shiny catch in this game is, it's respectable, given the odds at hand. Hey, if you get lucky and you catch one under odds, it's all the same, but just given the fact the odds are 1 in 30,000, going even to full odds is respectable, you know? There's no way around it. You gotta lock the F in. And going over odds is a whole different story, man. Like, hey, I guess we're all just crazy or something, huh? You still in the link? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I still got the charm on screen, so we're still in the link. Having a high encounter catch is a flex. Indeed it is. I never gave up, just went to EV Train and chill and got my king, but I would have kept going for sure. And egging Totodiles to make Unity happy. Yeah, no, my bad. I could have worded that better. I didn't mean to, in a way, point the finger at you. I know you were just taking a quick little break, but... Dude, you were locked in. Went, like, pretty much 100k dry. And then, only then, went to EV Train and boom. It's like the RNG was just, wait. Yeah, I know you're gonna have to take a break soon. It's only a matter of time. Wait. Hey, Weedy's giving a shout out. There's one spot open on the charm if anyone wants to join. Aurora says, can you invite PokeSani? Got disconnected. Now, you phrased it well. I just wanted to add context. All right. Just wanted to make sure you're like, hey, what the hell, man? I know you talking about me. No, but Nash, in Shiny Hut and Flex, the intro was inspired by you. Oh man, I'm like something K dry. It's like, ha, know what that means? That means I'm just better than you. What? Come on, man. Yeah, I thought that was funny. Oh, shiny Spinda. I like me a shiny Spinda. I feel honored, thanks. No stress, man. Shit, the tens are crank. Everyone just switching out their shiny. Hey, I got this one too. Hey, I got this one. Like, that's me not flexing, I promise. I swear. Just want to see the way the sprites look with your mod pack. Hey man, don't be scared. You're allowed to flex it. I ain't judging you. Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna give you the link for the Discord. I removed the exclamation point command because as much as I updated the link to a permanent link, it never stayed permanent. It always expired. But here you go, Hazel. Go ahead, click that link. By all means, you're more than welcome to become a part of the Discord community server. And we got a bunch of beautiful people in there. The server is becoming more and more active by the day, and it's all because of you amazing people. So if ever you just want to chat, connect with the rest of the community, you need some help, some advice within the game, or you just want to, you know, share your content, self-promotion, flex your shinies, share some funny memes, some IRL moments, there's tabs for it all, man. Even if you're an avid anime watcher or you play different games and you want to suggest some other content, some other anime to watch or some games to play, I'm open to all of it, and there's tabs for everything. So by all means, make your mark. Put your foot down. Let the people know what's up. And I appreciate you, man. Welcome into the Discord. I sent a picture of the shiny flexing squad in the general channel. Hey, Yes, sir. Yeah, we're really squatted up, man. The Rave Cave. Hey, at least Negative has company now. I feel bad for Negative, man. Forget my 3 phases. He's phased 5 times here in the Guidance Chamber. Also on the hunt for Axew. My dude has been here for 45 days. He's spent millions upon millions. I really hope Negative sees that shiny Axew soon, man. At the very least, we're all here to give him company. I need this much support in the forest. I sent another one without the floating names? Oh, forgot you could do that. Yeah, that looks sick. That looks sick. Hey, and we got Nick down here at the bottom of the screen looking like the team leader. Out in front of the rest of the squad. Yeah, I downloaded the picture.
Native.
The Rave Cave squad. Hey man, like I said many times, this video, just like the rest of them, this video once we catch Axew and it's ready to I'm ready to start the edit. This one is gonna be a bang. So much has happened so far on this hunt. Just that one day we're calling Shiny Day, that in itself was crazy. But yeah, the energy all around on this hunt has been awesome, man. The amount of shinies we've seen, the amount of support, all you guys pulling up to the Rave Cave, super dope, man. This video is going to be a whole lot of fun to edit. Next video will be 100% cinema, bro. A lot of moments. Yeah, that's for sure. That is for sure. This time I've been trying to take extra steps to organizing my content. So before it's like I'd have the live streams and then have the date, but now it's like I'm renaming them. I'm keeping the date, what they were in which they were recorded, which day. I'm also adding context like Shiny Day or Negative's 3rd phase or my 3rd phase. I'm trying to add like context. So it's like I know I'm basically looking for these clips in this stream. Of course, might pull some other clips, but it's going to be much easier now pinpointing the most important parts for each stream. So I could very quickly put together a foundation and then skim through the rest for other clips I may want to add, you know? Does anyone know if there's like a cosmetic, a back item cosmetic that's like a big pair of scissors? Wouldn't that be so funny if Weedy OT right here, instead of having a pitchfork, he had a giant pair of scissors? He was saying how Bulbasaur is his weed plant mon. Now he has the big scissors to bit up his spliffs. He's ready to roll. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. The berry harvesting tool on him. Yeah. Yeah, that would be funny.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hey, Coolin. Thank you so much for the follow, man. What's going on, Coolin? Are we big chillin'? Are we coolin'? I hope all is well, all is blessed. Welcome in, and thank you so much, man. We giga chillin', gang. Hell yeah, dude. Love to hear it, man. He said we giga chillin'. I don't know what it is recently, but it never really happened to me before. I don't know if you guys have ever felt that numb feeling, like in your pinky and this part of your hand when playing like a handheld. That happens to me pretty much every time if I'm playing mobile or I'm playing on like a DS or a Game Boy. After maybe an hour or so, my pinky will start to fall asleep just from the position of having it like that, right? And it's never happened to me before. But recently, maybe it's because of the long hours I've been spending on my PC, but that's been happening to me quite often now on my PC. I didn't think it was, you know, I thought it was more of like having my phone like this with the combination of having my fingers together. It was causing the numbness, you know, the blood rushing from my hand and whatever, but I'm getting that numbness here just shiny hunting. It's like, it's weird. Maybe it's dehydration. Like that could be possible. So I'm gonna grab some water. 74,000 drive reach. Damn, bro. Hopefully you hit today. Nearing 3 times full odds. Hey man, anything over full odds is crazy. Double full odds is crazy work. Like. It's actually insane how common it is. It's much more common than I had thought first playing PokeMMO, but it's very clear that going close to triple, even 100k dry, is much more common than you would think, unfortunately. That's me sprinting in 3D games with shift or control. My pinky hurts bad when I do that. Nah, dude, it's like, I used to be like a 12-hour a day, everyday Minecraft player before streaming. Like, I was addicted to Minecraft. I would have dreams about playing Minecraft. And throughout all that time, I've never experienced this before outside of playing on mobile. I've never felt this numb feeling while using a PC. So, but yeah, I'm gonna grab some water. Maybe that is the case. I got a bit of dry mouth. Could be a bit dehydrated, so. Hey, it never hurts to drink some water anyways. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. I was exactly thinking about Minecraft. Yeah. Minecraft's dope, bro. It'll forever be one of my favorite games. To me, it's more than just a game. At the same time as being a video game, it's also an art session. You know? Once you gain some experience in building, you just, well, for me at least, I became addicted to it. I wanted to build anything and everything. You know, any idea, I'm like, oh yeah, I could build that. I can make it look real nice. Just the ability to build stuff that doesn't look square shaped and actually has, like, you know, texture and life to it. It's just, it's crazy what you could do. You could literally build anything you think of. If you have the skills, you'll make the build. Minecraft is just, it's too good, man. It's too good. I've been trying to find an excuse for a while to just stream Minecraft, but the best I got is PokeMMO. And in fact, they're bringing a similar mod to Hytale. Very soon, Hytale will have a Pokemon mod. So now I'm kind of torn between the two. Am I going to play PokeMMO or am I going to play a Hytale Pokemon? We're going to have to see, but definitely one of them. I'll go get some cold wheat juice. What the hell is cold wheat juice? Freshly squeezed wheat. I like my wheat juicy. Okay, beer, yeah. Duh. Yeah, beer, yeah. True. I haven't drank in a while, so. Forgot beer was made from like wheat and stuff. Yeah, you were spot on, Zoro. Definitely beer. Even when I drank, I was never really a big beer drinker. Pretty much, like I would drink beer here and there, but it's when it was, you know, there was nothing else to drink. I was more of a hard liquor type of person. For me, beer, it just seemed pointless. It doesn't buzz you fast enough. It makes you feel just bloated. And the buzz is different too. It's not as clean. When you drink beer, you feel like, I don't know, the best I can explain it is you just feel more disoriented. Whereas hard liquor actually gives you this buzzing type of feeling. Like you feel that warmth in your body. Beer, it just makes you feel bloated and shitty. You're like, ah, why'd I drink this? You got more beer? I never liked beer, man. Alright, we're gonna throw on the native 808 special once again, just because you've heard that track a few times now, so the playlist is looped over at least once. Back to the hood beats. I actually hate this spot. You're talking about, you're at the Luxio spot, you said, for Magmar, right? If I remember correctly. Okay, Burn Tower. Yeah, Burn Tower. Yeah, coughing. True. You need him for Magmar, as you said. Hey, you said something about Magmar before and coughing. Okay. You know, I always gotta question myself sometimes, because there's more times than not, just how forgetful I could be. It really bothers me. I'm like, bro, like this man literally told you this, like, sometimes it's like 5 minutes ago, and I'm like, huh? What? I forgot. Like, bro, what is wrong with me? Yeah, all that weed. You know, that's probably what it is. It's because I haven't smoked today. Sounds counterintuitive, but this guy's, I'm all messed up when I don't smoke, because I smoke too much. I need my fix. Nah, personally though, I've made the decision to not smoke, or at least try not to smoke during stream anymore. Just because I feel like it changes the atmosphere for me entirely. Sometimes I'll finish smoking and I'm having trouble like looking at the screen, like it's bothering my eyes, or I feel like kind of dizzy, and it just makes me feel like, whoa, maybe I shouldn't have smoked. And that's enough for me. You know, it's just that little bit less enjoyable. Sometimes it's that very minor issues, and I'm like, nah, you know, I could wait. I'll survive. I'll just smoke after stream. Unless it's like an 8-hour stream, might as well just wait till after. I probably couldn't stream Fate. Yeah, you know, it's a weird thing. Like, I've never really been bothered by smoking doing anything. But now, more so recently, there's some things where it's like I've kind of realized, like, not that it makes me incapable or anything, but I noticed that slight discomfort in comparison to not smoking. And for me, that's enough. That's enough to be like, you know, I might as well wait. If I'm gonna smoke, I want to enjoy it, you know? So, the longer you wait, the more buzzed you get anyway, so. Hey, there's nothing wrong with waiting, man. Patience is virtue. All it does is benefit you. You get higher, you save your weed, you save your money. Weed's so much better when you smoke less. Yeah, no, facts. To a degree though. If you smoke not enough, it's like then you're starting to feel like, you know, you haven't smoked in a few days, you smoke that spliff and you're like, who said that? Huh? You're just all paranoid for no reason. Not literally, but that'd be hilarious. Like, who's there? Who said that? Oh wait, those are my thoughts? Nah, sometimes though, it's like I'll smoke and I'll feel uncomfortable and I'll be like, yo, it's just because the herb's good. But I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe my time's up, man. Maybe it's just about time I stop smoking. I've noticed more and more recently. It's just gotten to the point where there's more and more reasons why I'm feeling uncomfortable. Why I'm like convincing myself I shouldn't smoke. So that's why I even mentioned it. You know, at the very least, if I'm feeling like this, I'll wait until I'm big chilling. Like I'm going to lie down on my phone or something, or I'm just, you know, chilling, working on music. Like times where I don't have to be so focused and, you know, locked into so many different things. That's fine. And at the end of the day too, you know, for someone inspiring to be a professional fighter, I can't be smoking anyways. It's better for me to quit sooner than later. It'll just make it easier for me down the road, so might as well, you know? I have the whole rest of my life to smoke weed if I want to. I got shit to do. I got goals to reach. I got big aspirations. Yeah, no, that's facts. Too much of anything is no good, you know? Moderation is key, and that's probably it. I just probably been going too ham, just smoking way too much, way too frequently for years and years. Like, dude, I've been smoking since those summer breaks in between school. The summer break before I went into grade 7 is when I consistently started smoking weed every day. So, yeah, it's been years, dude. It's about time I quit. It's about that time. Yeah, I'm in high school. I'm a big boy now. I can smoke weed. I had tried it before that, but I feel like it'd be unfair to say I've been smoking for this long, like consistently every day. It's been since I've been first year of high school. Bro, that's like 14 years I've been smoking. 15 years, maybe. Yeah, putting it in that perspective is actually kind of crazy. I've been smoking for almost 20 years, dude. That's insane. More than half my life, I've been smoking. That's insane. I think it just brought me to some realization that I gotta quit. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably smart. Been smoking for like 5. Yeah. Yeah, time flies, man. The time does fly. I'm sure it doesn't feel like 5. Only now that you're thinking about it, you're like, damn. You know, it's kind of been a while. Yeah. Almost officially at unk status, man. When I hit that big dirty 30, officially on status. Y'all could roast me as much as you want. Smoked for like 8 years or so. You quit though, Nash. You don't smoke anymore? Someone interested in Bulbasaur boxes? Let me know. Honestly, I would be interested. It just, my pockets aren't deep like that right now. The money I do have, I got 1.2 mil. I gotta save that for, maybe to do a couple breeds for the Lunar New Year events. I know there's gonna be raids, and I need some more OTs. But Weedy, come Lunar New Year, when the events start, if I do have some cash left over, I'll probably buy a few boxes because I'm gonna be giving my best efforts, man, to see a shiny. If it's anything like the Christmas event and there's some sort of boost or any kind of Shiny Wars event, I want to be prepared, you know? But yeah, I'm not entirely sure about that. Maybe there's some info on the forums. Maybe I could do some research and check the events from last year from maybe Petrowski's videos or something, and I'll see. But I've heard no mentions of a boost, and I've heard no mentions of any Shiny Wars, that being server wide or a team Shiny War. So it may just be the Lunar New Year events, like similar to Halloween. Halloween, there wasn't a boost, right? It was just the events. There was a lot to do, but I'd imagine Lunar New Year would be something similar to Halloween, obviously with its own events and whatnot. Nah, I phrased wrong. I still smoke, but a lot less than I used to. Oh, okay. Yeah, like now is honestly nothing though. In the summertime, when I could just freely be outside as long as I want, oh man, I'm bunning up. It just feels so nice smoking a fat spliff in the sun. Ooh, that hits different. In the wintertime, I just don't want to be outside. I don't want to go out and smoke. I don't want to, you know. I'm content with smoking as little as possible, if that means I don't gotta go outside. I don't like the winter, man. The summertime though is like, bro, I'm outside all the time. Like now because of streaming, yeah, of course, I will still consistently stream, but yo, as soon as the summer rolls around again, as soon as I'm done stream, yo, every time I'm like, all right, chat, see you later. I gotta go touch some grass. What grass, you ask? Both. Winter's so ass. What should I order? You're ordering food, Shadow? Yeah. I'm working, so I can't be here on chat. No stress, negative. Never a worry, man. You're here with us in spirit. I see you there. You in the rave cave. We all chilling. But hunting slowly, though. Yeah, I got you. It's totally understandable, man, if you're at work. Also been wanting KFC. I don't know if they have in your area. Do they have probably not. I think it's a Quebec only restaurant. I was gonna say Madame Poulet, but that's like, I'm pretty sure that's like more of like a local restaurant. Like, I don't even think they have that in Ontario in Canada. Yeah, definitely not. I was, bro, I think it's super local. You like sushi? Bro, Pokeball always slaps. Or, there's another one we have around here, but it's for sure another local restaurant. It's called Poulet Rouge. So, red chicken. And, dude, they make bowls. And you have 4 different flavors of chicken you could choose from. Barbecue, volcano, garlic, and I think there's a lemon flavor one. But yeah, it's grilled right there in front of you. Oh man, it's so good. You do like sushi? Yeah, it's always a great option. And the reason why I say Pokeball is because I feel like you get more, you know? You could order the rolls of sushi, but I feel like they're more expensive than the Pokeballs for less. Could be wrong though, but no good sushi spot? Hey, you can tell I don't order food a lot. Drawing a blank already. What do you get on pizza? Honestly, usually when I get pizza, I keep it simple. But if I had a choice, might be a hot take, but I feel like the beef crumble, like ground beef on pizza, is really good. That's one of my favorite pizzas, is the ground beef crumble. That with some red onions. Ooh. Maybe some green peppers. Ooh. I might get pizza. Yeah, pizza's always, it's affordable too, you know? That's definitely the best bang for your buck. It's gonna taste good. It's gonna satisfy the taste buds after a nice smoke. And you're getting way more for way less. So, word. Pizza is based. I like mushroom and onions cooked on pizza. Yeah, no, me too. I like mushrooms and onions on pizza. Depending on what pizza, I don't mind black olives too. But typically, I feel like that's more of an acquired taste for most people. The 3 most common toppings that I hear the most pushback against, number 1 being pineapple, number 2 being mushrooms, and number 3 being black olives. Those are the only toppings I've heard negative feedback about. Not everyone likes them. That's why I didn't really mention it, but I love mushrooms, dude. Especially the magic ones. What? Nothing? Magic what? You must be hearing stuff. But meat always goes brrr too. Yeah, facts. Yeah, if you like mushrooms, always good too. He said delicious. All of it. Yeah, the magic shroomish. Hell yeah, dude. From time to time. I'll be honest, from time to time. That's pretty much it though. Just herb, and rarely I'll indulge in some mushrooms, but haven't drank or touched any chemicals in almost 3 years. And I'm gonna keep it that way. All that stuff is no good. No bueno. And mushrooms, though. Oh, and mushrooms. Eat a good 2 grams of mushrooms and go watch some boxing, bro. Shit is so hype. Watch some UFC on mushrooms. You're like, ah! Ah! Like the way Joe Rogan, John Anik, and Daniel Cormier act when they see someone get sparked. That's how you be acting. You're like, ah! Ah! Yo, the shrooms get you hyped, bro. Psychedelics, one of the only drugs I've ever done. Really. Yeah, I used to go to a bunch of raves, and I've done LSD before. You know, I've tried a lot of stuff, but mushrooms, I've kind of just... They're cool because they're natural. Like, you could literally find magic mushrooms in the wild. I can't tell you where to find them, but it's a naturally grown thing. It's grown from the earth. So it's like, you know, it's not harmful, given you don't overdo it, just like anything else. And it actually has some medicinal effects, just like herb does. You know? All that other stuff, though, alcohol, chemicals, even medication, Tylenol, all this stuff poisons your body, breaks down your body, and slowly kills you. So that's why I try to steer clear from all that stuff. Anyways, I've had my fair share, you know? Been there, done that. Used to be the party guy, experienced enough. It's enough for me.
Ooh, native.
Yeah, you know, it's funny how life changes. You know, our perspective and a lot of things. It's funny how things change as you get older. Sometimes you just sit and look back. Think about your past self from 5-10 years ago, and you're like, man, things are so different, you know? I used to think this, I used to think like this and like that. I used to have these opinions, and things change, man. As I get older, I start to realize that I understand more and more. I'm like, you know? I understand when my dad said this, or, you know? And at the time, I thought he was all uptight. Now I'm just like, you know, he was right, though. Start realizing you're like, damn, bro, I'm getting to that point where it's like, I was complaining about being nagged, and now I'm nagging about everything. Just a part of life, I guess. No chemical stuff, bro. If it doesn't look like a grass-type Pokemon, I don't want it. Big facts. If it ain't a Shroomish, it ain't an Amoonguss, and it ain't a Bulbasaur, keep it out my face. Dude, I swear my the hotbar up here, my Lodo, it just keeps moving. Like, I had this shiny charm thing here before, and then I exited battle, and then my hotbar was over it. So I moved it over here, and then, yo, maybe it's me just moving it by accident, but I swear it's just doing its own thing, bro. I swear.
Ooh, native.
Yeah, so guys, the plan for today, we're currently at 4,344 total encounters. I'm gonna push it to 5K, and then I'm gonna wrap it up for today's stream. Of course, I will be back tomorrow, most likely at 1 or 2 p.m. once again. Pushing the time back a little later, just due to my schedule being all messed up. My tooth has been causing me to lose a lot of sleep, so going to bed later, waking up later, but we're back, man. We're so back. Tomorrow will be another amazing day. Of course, today, as always, W stream. You guys really make this a whole lot of fun. A lot of followers today on the day. The whole squad up in the cave. The rave cave. And tomorrow's going to be yet another beautiful day. So we got 33 minutes left on the charm. Maybe we'll see 5K before that. But I assume we'll be off by maybe a couple hundred encounters. So we'll push the 5K. We'll call it a day. And we'll raid out to another amazing streamer in the realm of PokeMMO. As for me, I will do my best to finish the mix and master on Linky Link, and maybe, just maybe, we'll have another fresh track to bump for tomorrow. And as for uploads, I'll make sure it should be ready by Friday afternoon. I'll have the track uploaded to my music YouTube channel. It happens to me when I resize the window, but if that's not the reason, I don't know why. Wait, what? Huh? This goes back to exactly what I was saying before. Like, I feel like Nash was writing that chat in response to something I said, and I'm just here like, huh? What? What does that mean? The hotbar thing. Okay, yeah. Delay. That's all good. It's all good. No, it fully proves my point. I literally just said that, and I'm like, huh? What are you talking about, man? Like, bro, you literally just said this. No problem, bro. I'll just remind you if that happens. That's if I don't forget about it too. No, it's like a mix of you know, it's like my attention is split between chat and the game, and then just like subconscious thoughts like always checking like, yo, is the music too loud? All these random things, you know. On top of being as forgetful as I am, sometimes it really proves to be an issue. Like, I'll say something, sometimes I'm in the middle of explaining something, and mid-sentence, I'm like, what was I talking about? Like, straight short-term memory loss, bro. Like, sometimes it's bad like that. And I'll be like, well, I guess it's not important. But, yeah. It is what it is, I guess. Like, straight, like, Men in Black, just like, flash my memory. I'm there like, yeah, so who the hell are you? What's up? Multitasking is difficult. I guess that's a good ability to have for streaming. Hey, man, I've come a long way. You know, the first few months streaming, I would frequently forget to unmute my mic. I actually just double-checked right there to make sure I wasn't making the same mistake right here. But I would often forget to unmute my mic. Lots of this. You know how many times I've started been streaming for 20 minutes, and I have to wait for someone to pop in chat to be like, "Yo, your screen's black," because I didn't change the game share. I was the worst at multitasking at first. Missing chats for like 10 minutes, only replying like, you know, like an hour later. Like, come on, man. So I've made a lot of improvements, but I still got a long ways to go, man. Again, I haven't even been streaming for an entire year yet, so, you know, as many hours as I've locked in this short amount of time, this still is very new to me. Learning stuff almost every day, so. Pizza ordered. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm freaking hungry now. Talking about all this pizza, all this food, magic mushrooms, and smoking. My stomach's screaming at me. He's like, "Hey! I know you can hear me!" Hey. Sometimes he chats with us while his intermission screen is on for like half an hour. Exactly. Zoro's witnessed it firsthand. And that was more like an hour, to be real. If you want to include the actual intermission, that was close to an hour and a half. Went on like a 30-minute break to run to the store, get back, hunted the whole charm till like 12 minutes left, only then to realize it was on the intermission screen. So close to an hour and a half. To be fair, none of us said anything. Yeah, I mean, even still, you know, like, I'm the man behind everything. I should be on point. I should always be one step ahead.
Ooh,
But
native.
as I always say, you live and you learn, man. Sometimes mistakes are necessary. Now, if you make them more than once, that's your problem, but... You know, sometimes mistakes are necessary to learn. Sometimes you just need that experience. Exactly, we are only human. You know, I always found that term kind of funny, though, because if you think about it, humans are arguably the most intelligent species known to man. So, like we are capable of the most, you know, like, and to say we are only human, it's like, bro, we're the most advanced thing here. What do you mean? Like, what does this even mean? But hey, it's a phrase at the end of the day, you know? Kind of like, yo, get off my back, leave me alone. But hey. I've said that so many times. Yeah, I'm only human copium. Exactly. I've said that so many times, but only recently I've kind of questioned. I'm like, bro, what does that even mean? Humans are the most advanced species, bro. Like, the hell is this? Oh, I'm only human. It's like, yeah, you're only the smartest thing around and you're still dumb. Oh, shit.
Ooh, native.
Hey, and that you're dumb? That was, don't worry, that was directed at me, not you guys. Trust me, I could be very dumb sometimes. New mail? What? Secret gift. Oh shit, I can't open it on stream now. It's a secret. No one sees anything. It's for me to know and you to never find out. Nah, I'm just kidding. What? The boxing gloves? Yo, this is actually crazy, dude. One of my first, I think it was during my Magnemite hunt. I was gifted boxing gloves, and unfortunately, I ended up selling them when I was down really bad. I needed some money, but yo, this time around, we ain't selling shit. We ain't selling shit. It was like kind of a scenario where I had absolutely no money. I didn't have a gym rerun team set up. Like I was cooked, but I had some cosmetics and stuff, and I really needed to sustain the shiny hunt. I needed more Leppas, so I sold all my cosmetics at the time. I got a pair too. Hey, yo, you want to spar? It'd be cool if they had a blue version of the gloves as well. Because if you know boxing, there's red corner and blue corner. And specifically for Pokemon, Hitmonchan, his shiny variation is blue corner. He has blue gloves, so it just make you feel like a shiny, you know? Shiny boxing gloves. Exactly. Fight! 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 Yeah, I'm gonna keep the boxing gloves, and anytime I plan to do PvP, we gotta rock the boxing gloves. Hitmonchan shiny is amazing. Hell yeah, dude. If I had to pick an all-time favorite shiny, honestly, Hitmonchan, like it's always been hard for me to narrow down like a specific favorite. But Hitmonchan just speaks to me because, you know, he's a boxer. I love boxing. If I were an actual Pokemon, I'd probably be a Hitmonchan. That's probably the closest thing, you know, to me is Hitmonchan. Because for a while now, I've been thinking like, yo, I gotta find a favorite. I gotta have like a notable Pokemon that's like a lot of people use it as their profile picture, or like, you know, I gotta flex Hitmonchan as that dude. It just makes sense. We both love punching people in the face and making money from it. But me now, Nidoking King. I'm prepared.
Ooh, native.
Hitmontop is really good too. Yeah, Hitmontop is one of those Pokemon I never had the opportunity to use yet because of growing up. It wasn't available to me. He was isn't he a trade evolution? They're all rare. Yeah. No, I was lucky enough to use Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee in my Fire Red playthroughs because you just get them from the dojo. You have a choice. But Hitmontop, I never had the opportunity to use. I tried getting him in my one playthrough of Pokemon Sword because you could get Tyrogue, and it's like a very specific way. I think he has to have specific stats. I think that's what it is. Very specific stats for him to evolve into Hitmontop. It's that or a specific nature or something. And yeah, I never had the opportunity. I couldn't make it happen. Hitmontop is a pain in the ass to get. You need to make attack and defense equal and level 20. Yeah, there you go. I knew it was something complicated. So it's like really dependent on IVs and EVs, and it's very difficult to do. Yeah, Hitmontop's dope though. I have a shiny Hitmontop in crystal. Damn, dude. OG shit. Yeah, so my homie Native told me that you could actually, you know how there's emulators and you could rip ROMs online? Apparently you could buy ROMs. So I don't necessarily need to have the OG system or anything. Apparently I could just buy the ROMs to legally stream them. Because my whole problem was I want to stay away from emulators and whatnot and ROMs because of like piracy and whatnot. But just given the fact you could buy the ROMs and like you could legally obtain the ROMs, it just makes everything different. And with that being said, now more than ever, I really want to buy all the old school games I grew up on, you know? DK64, Super Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, some straight classics, bro. Paper Mario, all kinds of different games, man. Bruh, just get them illegally. Yeah, but it's like, if ever there's a scenario where I have to prove that I legally obtained them, you know? It's a different world when you're streaming. If this turns into anything of me making money, monetizing, that's where the issue lies. I'm stealing content to make money off of it. It's the same thing as copyright, man. It's okay to use, like, you know, you don't got to worry about copyright too much, but if you're monetizing a video and you're making money, you're making revenue from it, it changes everything. So it's like, I just want to steer clear from emulation. Emulation is legal. It's totally fine. It's ripping the ROMs. It's illegally obtaining the ROMs is the problem. So if I could obtain them legally, it's okay to emulate them as long as I legally obtain them. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. That's the plan. Like all these games I want to stream, but you know, it's just a means of finding them legally. Originally the plan was to get like an N64 or an analog 3D, and you know, well, this would be much more affordable. Although it would be nice to have the original system, have it in my collection, and you know, that is cool, but it does cost a lot of money, so. Yeah, for the Game Boy games too, for all the Pokemons, like bro, there's so much content that if I could find a way to obtain the games, I'll definitely be streaming some content. You can dump your DS games with a modded 3DS and PC, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance cartridge reader. Okay. But with that being said, I'd still need to actually buy the physical game, which would put me back to step one. At that point, I might as well, you know, just get the systems and stuff too, so. You'd almost definitely be fine. See, that's not good enough for me. That almost is enough for me to be like, yeah, I'm not taking a chance. Literally all the big Pokemon streamers and shit, guaranteed all use illegal ROMs. I don't know, man. I don't know. Most of these guys, you can literally see in their webcam, they got stacks of games. They got all the systems, all the plushies and everything. At that point, you're not going to question it. And even if they did obtain them, like, here's the thing too, even if you obtained it illegally, there's not really a way to tell unless you don't have the physical thing where you source the ROM from or something. If your back is put against the wall and you have to prove it, that's where it's like, it's in my other pants. I don't want to be in that situation. Like, oh, sorry guys, I left them in my other pants. I'll show you next stream. Yeah, if you own the game, exactly. It's you legally obtain the game. You can dump. It's your, you know, it's your property at that point. Like, bro, just think of it like this. For years now, it's a known thing that you can watch fights and stuff through StreamEast and whatever. and it's illegal. But who cares, right? No, these guys just got caught like this year or last year. The guys who own Streamies, and big jail time, man. Like, that's millions of dollars for years that you're taking out of these people's pockets. So it's like, you just gotta imagine, you know? As soon as any type of profit is involved, it's a whole different ball game. But yeah, that's basically it. It's more like, it's my opinion at the end of the day. Could very well just have no issues, be safe, but the fact that there's even that 1% chance, I don't want to chance it. I say just start with the ones you own or buy a cheaper one in Spanish and I translate for you. So we got 10 minutes remaining on the shiny charm, 4,714 total encounters. Probably be about 100 encounters away from 5K, but I'm so hyped for this pizza. I barely ate all day. Oh man, yo, I'm hyped for you, dude. I'm hyped for you. Wait, yo, we got 3 shiny Nidokings on screen? Damn. Everyone's just getting head smashed by Nidoking. Headbutts for you, headbutts for you, headbutts for you, headbutts for everybody, bro. Damn. Nah, it's actually dope. Shadow asked for a suggestion, came to the conclusion of pizza. That's always cool. And I'm just, I also haven't eaten anything all day, so I'm super hungry. I know that, I already know that pizza's finna be good, bro. He said, I want another shiny, I'm feeling greedy. He's like, hey man, I got my smoke, I got my pizza, all that's left is a shiny. Keep the wet streak alive. Wax. The wet streak will never die. That's the spirit, man. Okay, now we got shiny Nidoqueen on screen too. Damn. Anyone else pulling out Nidoking or Nidoqueen? Like, everyone just like, all right. I get it. Everyone's going Nidoking. And it's funny too, because the animations are similar. So even Nidoqueen just straight headbutting him. Klein's getting headbutted. I'm getting a concussion, yeah. Yeah, you're getting headbutt, and then your frog, the cosmetic, is getting shanked in the face every time by Nidoking's horn. Like, suh, suh, suh. Shank, shank. just made the cost back, the money back of the cost of your gift with a GTL sale. Damn. So don't you worry, bro. I'll make a quick flip and we back. Back in business. Oh shit. You just selling your Typhlosions off like that? I don't need you. It was good while it lasted, but now you're useless to me. Yes, sir. Raffy Raff. What's going on? No, man, I built it myself with some lucky catches. Well, I mean, I guess that's better. Well, yeah, no, that's definitely better because yeah, that means you spent less money on them, so you made all the profit. Hey, yo, finally some rest time, boys. Hey. Yo, Raffy, I got a little something for you. A little late to the party, but that's never a problem, man. I got a new track. You're gonna hear it right here, right now. Shiny Hunt and Flex.
Oh man, I got another shiny today under odds.
Oh, really? You
I
did?
just finished, I just need to do the mix and master, and we got another track, Linky Link.
Better than you.
Gonna be dropping in the next couple of days.
Cry about it.
Shiny Hunt and flexing after being tested. Better than the people around me say it with my chest. Bitch, lots of time invested. Better stay connected. Hit me with that linky link, I'll get the button pressing. Shiny Hunt and flexing after being tested. Better than the people around me say it with my chest. Bitch, lots of time invested. Better stay connected. Hit me with that linky link, I'll get the button pressing.
Always on the grind, race against the time, always on my mind, looking for the shine, looking for sparkles, I'm bringing them home, and you know we ain't stopping till true colors show. Check the Pokédex, who we target next, pop a shiny charm, time is of the essence, I be racking encounters like 1K an hour, I'm locked in, so give me my flowers. I be on the quest, you can say a test better than the rest, say it with my chest, I won't be scared of no face, cause I welcome the fate, it's like adding the sugar to cake. Are you really prep? Who gon' lead your set? Got your sync, mon, or did you forget before you switch and let him be artistic, cause if he don't sketch you, it's gonna be a mission.
Shiny Hunt and flexing after being tested. Better than the people around me say it with my chest. Bitch, lots of time invested. Better stay connected. Hit me with that linky link, I'll get the button pressed.
Oh, just made a new protein coffee. Is fire. She said, is fire.
Bitch, lots of time invested.
This coffee's fire.
Hit me with that linky link, I'll get the button pressing.
Always come correct, came here to collect, got my catching mon and my leper set, force feeding Smeargle till shinies in Smeargle, and I will
Yo,
not
these
stop
bars
until
are hilarious.
Smeargle begging please as I force feed leper berries to him, fart smelling sweet, attracting shinies cause they're all invited and forcefully friend and forever united. OT number 10 on the hunt again, in the guidance chamber looking for a friend, call him a dragon or call him a dinosaur, it doesn't matter cause he cannot hide no more. Shiny badge quest making progress, member number 6, only 2 left, almost at time.
Like 40 grams of protein in this bitch. Hey.
Flexing after being tested. Better than the people around me say it with my chest. Bitch, lots of time invested. Better stay connected. Hit me with that link.
Oh, I love making music, man. It's so much fun.
Shiny heart and flexing. After being tested. Better than the people around me say it with my chest. Bitch, lots of time invested. Better stay connected. Hit me with that linky link. I'll get the button pressed.
The fire emoji is visible for Twitch. What? Is that a new thing?
What happened?
It used to just show up as one of those little squares with the X in it or something.
This is the third heart-shaped nostril bat that I got.
Who's crying now?
What'd you say?
It was just a joke, man.
I'm getting pretty good at this this guesstimation stuff, huh?
Another shiny today under odds.
Said it's looking like something like 4.9k
Hey,
to end the charm, and
what does that
That
mean?
just means I'm
just
ready.
about, man.
Ah,
Just about right on the shmoney.
cry about it.
Shiny heart and flexing.
Yeah, always squares. Yeah, I thought so.
Better than the
I thought so.
around me say it with my chest. Bitch, lots of time invested. Better stay connected. Hit me with that linky link. I'll get the button pressing. Shiny heart
Is
and
a Selgor physical or special? Let's see.
better than the people around me say it with my chest.
Wait, what?
Lots of time invested. Better stay
Hold on.
connected. Hit me with that linky link. I'll get the button pressing.
Always on the grind, race against the time. Always on my mind, looking for the shine, looking for sparkles. I'm bringing them home.
Is-
You know we ain't stopping till
Are you
she
sure
come
it's
show.
it's
Check
spelled
the
right?
Pokédex, who we
Hold
target
on.
next. Pop a shiny charm, time is of the essence. I be racking encounters like 1K an hour. I'm locked in, so give
This
me
guy.
power.
Yeah, I don't have
Be
him.
on the quest, you can
Damn.
say a test better than the rest. Say it with my chest. won't
I don't
say it
have
in
him.
your face 'cause I welcome the fate. It's like adding the sugar to
I
cake.
can't tell you 'cause I'm
Always on
useless.
Don't need your set, got your sync, mon. Or did you forget before you
Well,
switch
I'll
it up?
search him up on Google.
Mission.
Shiny heart and
Selgor.
flexing. After being tested. Better than the people around me say it
A Selgor is a Spitacker. A base attack of 70, a Spatak of 100. Useless, gang. Yeah. He is a he's a Spitacker. Got 145 base speed. That boy quick. He said, "Zing."
Come correct, came here to collect. Got my catching on and my leper set. Force feeding Smeargle till shinies appear though, and I will not stop till that number is 0. Smeargle begging please as I force feed leper berries to impart, smelling sweet, attracting shinies cause they're all invited and forcefully friendly, forever united. OT number 10 on the hunt again in the guidance chamber looking for a friend. Call him a dragon or call him a dinosaur, it doesn't matter cause he cannot hide no more. Shiny badge quest making progress. Member number 6, only 2 left, almost that time and I'm steadily grinding. The moment of truth I'll be literally shining.
Shiny heart and flexing. After being tested. Better than the people around me say it with my chest. Bitch, lots of time invested. Better stay connected. Hit me with that linky link. I'll get the button pressing. Shiny heart and flexing.
Peak.
After being tested. Better than the people around me say it with my chest. Bitch, lots of
You said
time
peak.
invested. Better stay connected.
Nah, I really appreciate the feedback, guys.
Button pressing.
You know, I've always had confidence in myself, but I was totally ready to accept if
Heart-shaped nostril.
people didn't really vibe with my music the way I did,
Who's crying
you know?
now?
What'd you say?
It was just a joke.
But I enjoy what I do, and I'm just so happy you guys rock with it. It's super cool,
I
man.
got another shiny today.
No!
Oh, really? You did?
No! No! Yo, what did you hit, bro?
Come on, man.
Cry about it.
Shiny heart and flexing. After being tested.
As a matter of fact, yo, Shadow, where are you at? I'll come spectate.
My chest. Lots of time invested.
Yeah, the song, yo, as the song's playing, he phases.
Button pressing. Shiny heart and flexing.
Damn.
Being tested. Better than the people around me say it
My track collected his first shiny via Shadow MMO.
Go get the button pressing.
Yo, the shiny hunting flex has some magic behind it, I see. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, bro, what? Yeah, the outro. No, what happened? No, what happened? I phased. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I thought you meant you phased. I was like, no way, dude. While the track's playing too. There's no phase at cost. Yeah, true. It's 100% guaranteed 5 times forward. All right, we got about 55 more encounters, and we're set to wrap it up. I'm gonna finish off with EV Train and Chill.
Chill. Chill. Chill. Chill. Chill. Chill. Chill.
Catch me on the block, I see my Pokemon. And you know what's going on. No, make them strong. Pokemon will come along. Welcome to the end game, it's all about stats.
Said stats, but it's actually stacked. I actually just butchered my own track.
There's a few days left.
Level up, man. And break my neck. Damn. Got one of those weird cracks like, yeah, don't do that. Like, that's a warning from God. I shout with crack. Oh, I didn't feel good. Whoops. Got a broken tooth. Don't want to break my neck now.
For a low ball, hoping for a flip. Gotta be quick when you click and take a risk. If all goes well, you got money in the fist. Streaming every day, we've been hitting accolades. Looking through chat, screaming shiny on the way.
This song is gonna be a classic one day. That'd be so dope, man. My music becomes like PokeMMO wide. Like everyone just bumping the tracks. That'd be crazy, dude. That would be so crazy. Alright, we got 3 more encounters, and we are going to wrap it up. Let me take a look, see who's online. What options are presented to us today? Food just got here too. Hey, yo, enjoy your meal, man. Enjoy the za after the zaza. So much za. All right, guys, we got Hiroshi, Little Lamb. Well, he's playing League of Legends, so. We got Wex Plays and Kuroshi. I'll leave the decision up to you guys. Majority vote. Who we rating today? We rating are we rating Wex or are we rating Kuroshi? Kuroshi, okay. Okay. Is it a split decision? All right, we have cracked 5K. All I see is Kuroshi, so it's what we're doing, guys. We're hitting Kuroshi with a raid. Guys, thank you so much for all your time. Thank you for popping in, hanging out. I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay happy, stay healthy. I hope the odds are in your favor. You guys take care. And, hey, I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord, but most likely 2 p.m. Eastern time once again tomorrow. We'll be back at it like a bad habit. Back at it like a bad habit. All right, much love, guys. I appreciate you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.